I say welcome to the family, welcome to the family, welcome to the family.
Happy 16 months Draco 5 you woo I love being here Draco 5 dance Draco 5 browse Draco 5 love SSSSSS.
Hello, beautiful people. I feel like I got hit by a truck today. The music's jamming. I forgot what I was going to talk about. Hello. Howdy. I'm Woody. Howdy. Sophia, thank you for the 16 months tier 3 sub. I appreciate you. Hey, Emmy. Hey, Judo. Hello, everyone. Hope everyone's doing good today. I am so averagely excited for today's stream. We're gonna be working on a cute little turtle that Jeff sent me yesterday. And we're gonna see if we can find a couple more good pictures of animated demos. Because I think the ones that we are using are a bit too realistic, and I kind of want them probably more fantasy-like. I'm sorry you had a bad day, Sophia. Well, you're here now, and I hope you feel better. But yes, we're working on turtles. Yes, Chaos. Yes. I like turtles. Which reminds me, I have to do the pixel art Minecraft generator thing real quick. I swear I'm good at streaming. I can't prove that, but I can pretend I am, right? I think I said like 40 blocks. Send image. Most stuff is here. Michelangelo. Oh my gosh, it'd be fun to do them, but yeah, we can't do those guys specifically. Chaos. This is meant to be a bit more realistic, or at least not like dedications, right? To characters. Monkey's never been my favorite. Hi, Zella. Mikey's never been my favorite, but I do like Mikey. He's not the worst. He's just one of the worst. No, I'm just kidding. Let me see. I'm just grabbing the stuff that I think we could use if we wanted to. Boo. Deep slates and blah blah blah. I can just click this button because hell yeah. Let's go. Splitter rules. I don't know what that means, but you know what? I agree. Okay, let me show you guys what the turtle looks like real quick. I'm just kidding. I know who Splinter is. Was on the phone with Apple Support for over 5 hours with them transferring me to different people. Only did not help me at all. Oh my god, Sophia, that's so frustrating. Donatello was. You don't like Donnie? Leonardo was the leader, right? I guess Donnie was kind of pointless because Raphael was badass. Mikey was like the goofball. No, Donnie was the tech, right? Yeah, I was gonna say Donnie was the big brain, the computer guy. I like Donnie. So we're gonna be working on this little guy. I'm gonna take a screenshot of him and we're gonna get it all set up so you guys can see it while I'm working on it today. But let's jump into some Minecraft, shall we? Let me see if I can pull this up. It shouldn't take us forever to work on this because I think we got the materials yesterday if I did it right. File new. Don't save. Bam. File save as. Save this as chat pic. Chat turtle. There we go. And then now I pull up the image. Boom. Add new source instead. I'm gonna grab the turtle. Boom. Done. Like April O'Neil, she looks like Draco. What, fine? I'm gonna put it like that size, right? That should be good. I'll put it like right there. Who's Casey? Who's Casey? Oh, the guy, right? That's who it was. I can't remember Casey. Marker, if you're here still, What block would you like for your first block? The guy with the mask? Oh, like the hockey mask? Like Jason, but like PG Jason? Zella, how was your vacation? What were you up to besides no good? Wasn't Super Shredder Kevin Nash? Oh, I have no idea. I don't know enough about TMNT, to be honest. To be honest. Dream? If you guys didn't know, Dream is actually playing with Mr. Ludwig today. They're playing Geoscape or some shit. Talking about TMNT, Lid. TMNT. So yesterday, we hit 9 stacks of Deep Slate Fisted. That is a lot of Deep Slate Fisted. That's almost that's over 500 stacks. That's almost 640 or almost 500 blocks fisted. And yeah, that's all. Dream who? The do you not know who Dream is actually, Joe? Or are you messing with me? You could be either doing it both ways, and I'm never sure if you're messing with me or not. Let's see if we do have a green, so green terracotta it is. Later reminds me of another gamer, PG. Ludwig is nowhere near PG, right? Yes, he got caught at speedrunning, but cheating at speedrunning, but that, I mean, it just made him more famous, honestly. You're messing with me? Okay. It's starting to look good, dude. I love it. We could also start tearing out the soul sand. I thought I'd like the soul sand, but honestly, soul sand's a bit boorish. It's a bit mush. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how we want to tackle that. I was thinking we could have it so we can actually just get rid of this, and then no, because then we'd have to have lighting here. Well, I think we have the lights. We don't have to worry about lighting. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I hope you're satisfied with the green terracotta. Honestly, people don't do a lot of like just terracottas. Usually people do glazed. You can see a lot of the glazed terracottas around. There's a few like just blank terracottas, but not much. Not much. And we put you away. We gotta go turn on our shulker thing, and then we'll start building our turtle. I'm excited for that. I didn't miss Zella's comment, did I? I feel like I may have. How you doing, Lid? How you doing today? Did you work today or no? The turtle is in the bottom left, if you guys see him. Hanging out with our resident goofball, Shuba. I would put Shuba. We could... No, I'm not going to build a Shuba. I was gonna say, we could build a Shuba. That'd be fun. Bring this over here. Perfect. Turtle Pog? Turtle very Pog. I do wish I could get rid of the backgrounds in these, but I'm not going to complain about it. It fits fine enough where I'm just like, eh. No work today, I had class though. I'm alright, just a bit of a tummy ache. Oh, nice. Have you had food yet? I had nothing but breakfast food today. I had oatmeal at the start of the day, and then after I woke up I had a bowl of cereal because it was quick and easy. Kind of like me. I mean, what? We have to figure out a way where we can AFK this. I was thinking that way we would do the AFK is set up the hot air balloon actually, but it's a lot of work. Pizza's so good though, so honestly I could understand why you ate too much. Stromboli? I don't know if I've ever had Stromboli. We're typical like lazy people in this household. We don't make anything fun. Oh no, did I bet you I left it. Oh, I didn't leave it. Okay, good. Kind of like a calzone. Interesting. Sounds good. Chicken nuggets every night. Yeah, essentially. We honestly need to be more healthy. That's a problem for like future Jake. Yeah, I feel like we put the seahorse way too close, but that's okay. We're gonna put the cute little turtle. I want to put the cute turtle right here. That's what we're gonna do. Oh, it is nighttime, so I should sleep instead of flying directly into the enemy. That would be that'd probably be best. Grilled steak and grilled tortillas. Ooh, that sounds good. I'd be down for a calzone. I haven't had a calzone in a while. I've been having those padillas from Papa John's, and they're so good. I want another one. But Brittany's on her diet, so I don't want to, like, put her through that. I would eat ready-made meals every night if my daughter wasn't around to motivate me. Yeah, that's fair. That is absolutely fair. Grilled cheese sounds so good. It always does, right? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. 31. Stromboli is like calzone with no sauce. Wait, I thought calzones didn't normally have sauce on them. Am I wrong about that? You see that cod just chilling? I said 30-ish. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Could put the turtle pretty low too. I want to put the turtle like
hello there. Maybe
just a little up. That's my thought process most likely. Sarah Leonelli, thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome on in. I think right here is good. We'll do that. I consider lid very evil in general. That's 5 up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5. It's too. Hi, little slime. How you doing? You up in my face? Oh yeah, you've been eating healthy lately, Chaos? You coming back, Chaos? Reminds me that Mitch is gone. I miss Mitch. It's lovely to see you, though, Chaos. I love seeing your face all the time. 2, 3. Pretty sure it's only 2 up. Get planks, and then we go another 2 up. Two, 3. And then I think I'll do the next one, and then same thing where it's like boop boop. Sambar calzone is pretty easy if you pick up pizza dough at the store, along with pepperoni cheese or rotisserie chicken. God, I'm not a big fan of rotisserie chicken in foods, or in my whatchamacallit specifically. Hey Diaz, how you doing? I don't know if I need green. I need lime. Green terracotta. I actually don't think we have green terracotta. Oh, I thought we had green terracotta. Rip. So pepper cheese, yeah. I'd be down for trying that. I always thought Stromboli was like a soup. I know that's probably silly to say, but huh. Oh, we need the birch too. I'll take the birch. And then chiseled limes or chiseled sandstone. That's all of that, I think. That calzone was just a pizza folded over. I swear calzones don't have sauce in them. I could be wrong about that statement. Okay, I think that's all of it. I guess I can take the planks. I'll just do that. Add that to that. Yeah, perfect. We need green terracotta, though. I'll use green wool instead. I'm used to being wrong. Surprised usually when I am, though. Oh, that's a different bot. That is a very different bot. An annoying bot. That's what that is. Okay. So we've got the 2 up, then we got the 1. Then we got another one. Oh my god. My brain can't handle it. I think it's the beginning of streams where I just struggle to start stuff. And then we go to the next one, and the next one, and the next one. And there we go. 1, 2 over. Yep, and then we go up. There's a calzone stand that comes to our county fair. Love it. Oh, and there's a deep fried steak. Deep fried cheese on a stick stand. Oh my god, that sounds so good, Lid. A walking taco? Wait, why are we talking about tacos? Hey, Eli, how you doing? Why are you bringing up tacos and making me hungry again, Chaos? 2, 3. 3, 4, 5. Oh, only 5 over. Okay. 2, 3. 4. Oh, 5. Oh, I see. And a steak on a stick and a walking taco set. What is a walking taco? Yeah, what is a walking taco? I've never had that either. Lid over here has to educate us. 1, 2. I think it's 4. Yeah, 4. Let me go up 1. We go up 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. And then 1. And then we go down. I got bad news, so my world won't light up. And I'm sad because I never got to build a drone holding an enchanted trident. You could try and like revert it back or see if you can see if the files are corrupt, Eli. Not really smart with that stuff. I've never had the issue with that. Bag of Doritos with taco meat, cheese, lettuce, sour cream. Okay, that sounds delicious, yeah. That sounds like taco salad, what we call taco salad here. Okay. Hi, sheepy. The 2 come over, then the 1 over, and then we go down 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we go over 2. And then we go over 2. So 1. And then 1 more. And then we go over 3. We have 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. First it was grilled cheese, now it's walking tacos. What you make us want next? True. We call it walking tacos because usually, like at events, people grab the bag and walk around. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, sheepy. I went 3 over, right? 1, 2, 3. And then I go down 1. And then here we go 1 more. And then the next one I'll go over. And then we just do that twice. And then with the twice done, we go down one more. Hey, Jesse. I don't know if you intentionally posted, like, welcome to the family, like the song, but that's what I first thought when I saw that Twitter post. I was like, is Jesse talking about, like, Watsky? Buffalo stuffed chicken with mashed potatoes, roasted veggie. Ooh, that sounds so good. Bruh. Why is everyone talking about food? Speaking of food, you guys could go to Treat Stream. Just kidding. And order me food, because you are making me hungry, and that's your fault. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That's perfect. Oh no, yeah, I didn't think so. I just thought it was funny. We got the foot, the leg, and then we go up one. And after that, we go... My brain, it's melting! Right here, and then up. Okay, I'm giving my brain, like, the willpower to work. It hates me for it. I'm still having some trouble trying to think up nation thingy. It doesn't have to be anything crazy, guys. I promise. I'm gonna start that soon, though. Well, soon meaning probably like after next week when we finish this wall. Oh my gosh. Can we talk about how awesome Legend of Zelda is again? Can we have that? When we go down. Down 2 on 2. Then we go down 1, 2, 1, 2. Then 1. Oh no, Sheepy. That means stream's like not loading properly for you. Usually that's what that circle means. Stop there, and then 1, 1, 1. Over 1. And over another 1. I'll go down 1. Yes. Then we go over 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Think your dad is overworking himself? You're not a fan? Have you expressed that to him? Lid? No, you just messed with your settings? Sheepy! How could you? You're not supposed to mess with settings. Then it never works from then on again. Okay, these are supposed to be the same line. So if this is... What Y level is this? This is Y14.
Welcome to the family. Welcome to the family. Welcome to the family.
This is Y15.
What game is this? And hello.
Hi, Ancients. How you doing? This is Minecraft. I don't know if you've heard of it. It's kind of an underground game. A lot of people don't play it. I could get why you're like, what? I've never heard of this game. Boop. Thank you for the 3 months, though, Ancient. It's good to see you. Hey, Leedy. I'm doing good, friend. How are you doing? Snow Tetris? Yeah. Tetris, like... Tetris outweighs this game like crazy. Go the 2 up. Then... What's the problem is, like, I'm not sure if this is going to turn out well. 1, 2... 3, 4... 5 and 6. Yeah, I did today. He said he was trying to just trying something out, but doesn't feel right. He's taking more shifts at his second job. Well, that's frustrating, Lid. Is he like worried about bills and stuff, or is he just like trying not to sit at home? Ugh. Boop boop boop. Because like I get it either way. Go 2 over. Get rid of these. And I'm doing good, Ancient. I woke up a little bit ago, so my brain's just kind of like not in work mode. I don't know how to describe it, but it's in something like work mode. And the long one that we have to do. It's supposed to be 3 over, actually. Yeah, because of that. Yep. And we do 2 over. Or go up. We go up 1. And then we could just cross here. No. Do that and then we go up 1 again. And then that's... Holy fuck, I'm lost. Chat, help! Kind of in the winging it mood right now. 1, 2... Now we go... That's 1 down. That's 2... 3... It actually might seem right. That looks right. What's up, Alfie? How you doing, homie? As my dad doesn't talk about what's going on, so I'm entirely in the dark. Normally, I wouldn't mind him taking more shifts at his job. His main job is understaffed, so he usually gets stuck working extra shifts there too. I don't know, it's just a little stressful. Like, there's no limits, but I still worry. Well, I mean, he's his own human being, Lid. And I don't mean to say it like, don't worry about him. Obviously, like, you should worry about him. But remember, at the end of the day, like, you've expressed concern. And if he continues to, like, if he looks like he's exhausted or just being straight up unhealthy, like, that's when you should step in. Otherwise, I would just keep an eye on him. Try the contra code. Dude, I used to love, as a little kid, when we would talk about, like, I used to love cheating in video games, okay? As a little kid, it was, like, my favorite thing to do. So if I ever found out, like, secret codes to games and stuff like that, I was always like, oh, I gotta do that, I gotta try it out. Because I always thought it'd be fun, or I always thought it was fun to cheat in games, because it was just, like, it's part of the game, right? Like, when we're talking about cheating at video games, I'm talking about games that have, like, built-in codes, right? What am I building? We're building a turtle. You can see at the bottom left what it's going to be. So I just remember playing, like, it's a good game. It's written in the code that the devs want you to try it out. Exactly, exactly. Like, I never had a Game Shark or anything, so I never went, like, that far to cheat. But, like, in Diddy Kong Racing, I know there was a way to, like, I think obtain stars or, like, give yourself speed boosts. Not stars, whatever they were, the time things. Cosmetic cheats in Spyro. Ooh, yes, I do. I remember cheating in Spyro. I don't remember what the cheats were, though. I remember... So, yeah, Contra was a big one that I loved playing. I think Battletoads had cheat codes in it, too. So I always brag about how good I am, or I always bragged about how good I was at Battletoads. And I was just absolutely garbage at it, but I knew cheat codes, so... Game Shark Pokemon was lit on the Game Boy. I don't think the only time I've ever Game Sharked was when we played it on stream that one day, and that was my first experience with any Game Shark. Hey Rose. What's up, Seth Contra? It's such a cute game. Seriously. Well done. Same thing with Mega Man, right? Oops. That stays. Was Game Shark? Game Shark was like an external way to cheat in video games, Ancient. Imagine like, you know the mod folder in Minecraft? That's basically what you could do with Game Shark, is go into Minecraft, or go into any video game and edit its folders. So you could give yourself like for Pokemon specifically, you could give yourself like a Mewtwo. If that's the Pokemon you liked. For computers, there was a book. Oh my gosh, yes, the great book of cheats, right? No, I don't think we need that much Warp Link, so. Or Infinite Master Balls. We can make Samus naked. I don't know about that one. You'll have to teach me, Chaos, that one. Wait, what? This already looks wrong. Oh, did I just not put in this part? Because I didn't think it was necessary. Also available in Smash Bros. Oh, so not actually naked, but like in the suit. Gotcha. Yeah, and her tights, that's right. Her toits. Yeah, video game character, Sheepy. Warp planks. Is this gray concrete? Yeah, gray concrete. Oh, I absolutely love Super Metroid. Such a fantastic game. That's not. That's supposed to be a gray. Hello, Define. How you doing today? Why do I have so much gray concrete powder? I think the closest we're gonna get to is clay there. Don't have gray wool. I thought we had gray wool. Am I blind? Whatever. I'm not gonna worry about gray wool. I did Diddy Kong Racing on DS, and there was what Buzzle I could ever freaking do. Just thinking about it makes me angry. Oh my gosh. I miss Wario and Donkey Kong cake on Mario Kart. Wait, what? Oh, like their butts, Chaos? Or not Chaos, Emmy? Yeah, Super Metroid was one of my favorite games. Metroidvania, just in general, because I loved Super Metroid and Castlevania. Both of those games were amazing. First appearance was 1986, man. I don't know who she is, but still. Crazy Wool, or Gray Wool. Have volume at 14. Gray Wool, Sheepy. I draw the stupid pig thing face, and the lines need to be perfect. I could just never do it. It's been way too long since I've played it. But that does sound absolutely infuriating, don't get me wrong. Like, having to do anything perfect is infuriating, I feel. see, that's light gray, right? Is that gray? Yeah, it's light gray. Let me do. What are you? Gray? Gray concrete. And then we do. Well, okay, hold on. This definitely takes up a lot of my focus when I do stuff like this. Ancient, thank you for the host. If you guys didn't know, hosting is a free way to support the stream without having to spend any money. All you have to do is click on the share button on your mobile device, or in on PC, you can click on the host button below if you have, what is it called, BTTV installed. Otherwise, you can go to your own stream, your own Twitch chat on your channel, type in /host, and you could do that for anybody, not just me. But that's a free way to support people. And not just I would be grateful of it, but anyone that you do support are absolutely grateful of it. Wonky Kong. Samus is a girl, always. Dude, wasn't it such a big deal back in the day when people found out Samus was a girl? People like freaked out and rioted. Like for something as ridiculous as that. I think people were sick over or people were just like weird because they were like, oh, I don't want a female pro tag. And now Samus is like one of the biggest icon in gaming, I swear. That's cyan wool. Yes. Lid, thank you for the host. I like Wonky Kong. People were like, oh, what? Yeah, pretty much, Sheepy. For GTA, I played Streets of LA. Oh, I've never played Streets of LA. Was that the game before GTA came out? Like, that was the unofficial GTA one? First title or whatever? Yeah. Sounds like a badass game. I'd play it. Although, I think GTA kind of, like, aged poorly. Light blue. I guess I'm doing light blue wool instead. Hopefully that works. Warped and... No, I did that one already. That one. So we do warped. Then this. And then mossy. Then terracotta, or gray concrete. Gamers sure are weird. It's true. But Crazy Taxi. Oh, I love Crazy Taxi. Some memories of my elder sister cackling while running into things. Goofy. Lyndon, thank you for the host. Lid, did I say thank you for the host? So we had like the steering wheel with the pedals and stuff. Oh, that's crazy. I never actually played like that. Or I never played with like controllers and stuff like that. I was always a gamer that played with, or I always played with controllers. So I was a gamer that played with controllers. Is that gray? Yeah. Ja, thank you for the host. Wait, really? Oh, damn. I mean, that's a way to get sponsored by them too, right? As long as they all agreed that it'll look good, you're pretty much freely sponsored. I would do a whale evolve, except my wife hates whales, so I don't want to like make her suffer every time she comes into my stream. Even though it'd be funny. Do clay. Oh, hello. New update version. Also, the music is off. Does Brittany hate whales? They're just terrifying to her. Dude, Command and Conquer was such a fucking banger of a game. Wait, what are you talking about, Emmy? New update version? Oh my god, stop with the mobs. Okay. Imagine spawn proofing. Oh wait, I didn't see what you said, Evolve. Oh, about the sperm whale? Oh, I was giving you a reason why I wouldn't make a sperm whale. I didn't know there was an update to Crazy Taxi. Imagine spawn proofing your base. Wow. Wow.
Hello there.
The Fight MC, thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome on in. You tried it and didn't like it? The update? I mean, was there anything good about it? It just seems like an update to a game like that just wasn't necessary. We're gonna start on the left side, which is with and then stripped. I love whales. Free Willy. Whales are okay. I don't hate them, but I also don't actively like want them to be in everything, you know. Gray wool, like gray wool. You're not really safe, copy. I just ignore you. I ignore you when it's gratifying to me, or when it's convenient, I should say. Put that there. I think it's hydrate to fine. I think we'll have to put green. I have to go get green terracotta. No, I did tell Sophia yesterday to calm down with this susness. Because she is definitely the sus leader out of this community. Sophia innocent. Alright. Y'all capping today? I didn't realize chat was in a cap mood. Why? What are you question marking, Ja? 3, 4, 5. What I just said? I mean, she would say, I want a raw dick every stream. Gotta calm down a little bit, okay? Super pleb? Oh, I kind of like that. You're such a goober, Lid. Sauce was bad. I told Sophia to get off your leg. I'm never sus? Yeah. I can agree with that now that you haven't been sus today, Sophia. Till you say I want a raw dick again. Then we'll talk. It is actually light blue concrete, but I just do this anyways. This is basically fuck you. Just want. Like, I don't mind goofy sus comments, but when it's just like the whole stream, I'm kind of me. You know? Does that make sense? You haven't had a good today? Well, I love you, Sophia, and I'm sorry that you haven't had a good day. Wait, I have green terracotta right there. Was I blind the whole time? I really want to play this game again. fucking jam. I'm looking for warp warts. Because it was spotted. Emmy with the 10 out of 10 dad joke. Green terracotta. Warped warts. You. Birch. We're just quiet. You don't have to be quiet, Sophia. But I do understand if you're not feeling great. Don't ever feel like I'm telling... I don't want you to think I'm ever, like... trying to prevent you from being you. Just want a bit of calmness on the susness, you know? Good night, Diaz. Going to bed early today, huh? Like gray, right? Like gray concrete. Calm sus. Exactly. That makes sense, right? And then light gray wool. It's completely valid that you're going to sleep early. Just making an observation. Just off Twitch early. Gotcha. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't want to start doing that. We have the green terracotta. Hey Rip, how you doing? Oh, this is where I kind of messed up. It's supposed to be gray concrete, and there's supposed to be blue covering that up. We'll get to that. Balls. There you go. That, we do that, and then we do birch. And then we do warped. Wait, is that warped? No, that's warped. Not warped. That, then like gray wool. Looks like. And then more birch planks. Or one more birch plank. And after the birch plank, we do that. And then after that, we do these. Then we do a mossy cobble. And after mossy cobble, we do chiseled. Hey, Dan. How you doing? Did I say hi, Rip? Hope you're doing good today. Goodness. It's okay. We'll see Ollie again one day. Maybe. I don't know. I can't promise that. That would be an empty promise.
And I say, welcome to the family. Welcome to the family. Welcome to the family.
Oh, Anonymous. Thank you for the gifted sub to Dan. You guys are already close to the sub goal today. What the heck? Thank you for all the support today, sweetie peaties. You sweetie peaties? You sweet peas? That's what I was trying to say. I'm tired today. Holy shnikes. That's light gray. Light gray starts with strip plank or plank birch. Birch. Life's a birch. Life is a highway, and I want to ride it all night long. I don't know why I started singing it. It's all this birch infecting my brain. So we have that, and we do this, and we grab the birch. That should be a liar if he said Ollie will come back and he never did. Yeah, exactly. Well, welcome to the Thunder, Dan. I know you're I was gonna say you're a big lurker, but I know you're here when you can be, because I stream pretty late for most people. Which isn't surprising, you know? That. And then we put, it's warped, yeah. Okay. I love hearing my wife and my daughter like playing around in the other room. Just something wholesome about it. I need a... So working on the seahorse? No, we're working on a turtle. If you see in the bottom left. Need birch. We put you. I already placed. Did I place? No, I don't need to place that. Do that birch. This all the way to the end of it. Yeah, yet again, I should be in bed. Hey, you know what? It's okay to have people that have insomnia in here hanging out, you know? I get it. I'm right there with you. I am here to make fun of you. You're looking at the top right. Oh, yeah. It's okay. I have it all over the place. Sorry. Sorry to confuse you. That was not my intention. Green terracotta goes here. Damn, Dan. Can't sleep today? What's going on, my friend? If you don't mind me asking, you don't have to answer, obviously. Is that a Grace? Man, she hasn't graced us with her presence in a while. Sleep schedule is a thing of the past, yeah. It's so outdated.
Hello there.
Potato is the best. Thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome on in. Guessing light gray is right there. After the triple double. So we do that. And then we start doing warp forward again. Put 3. I have a choice, gotta go for work. Yeah, I totally get it. Ugh. Excuse my burping. That, and that goes that. Yeah, and then we go up to... all the way to... basically before the... wait, what? Oh, before this. Try to finish stream again, but my parents are mad that I stayed up till 2 a.m. You're fine, Rip. You're fine. I appreciate you hanging out as long as you did. You never have to hang out that long. There's always VODs, too, if you want to watch VODs. We have several active VOD watchers in chat. I can tell you about how awesome it is to watch me in the past. I know it's not as fun as to interact with me, though, to be fair. Yes, Jaw the Lovely is one of them. What's cyan? Cyan concrete powder. Me. Yeah, Sophia too. Play this new game yet? Its name was like Minecraft or something? No! Minecraft! That sounds coming of age, honestly. Or it sounds like something like people would dedicate to Adolf Hitler. If one of the two. You know, either option. That's one reason I don't do VODs unless it's from a person I can talk to. But even then, yeah, I got you, Sheepy. Oh, don't huh me like you guys didn't think about it at one point in your life. And if you didn't, then maybe I'm just messed up in the head. But that's been confirmed. Oops. Now, why would I think of that? I mean, why wouldn't you? That's the better question. Wait, I didn't see the Today's Society thing. Oh, today's society is sick of other times no longer for me. I've advanced to the next level. Sleep when it's needed. Eat when you're hungry. Work when there's work to be done. I would love to do that. Grace, you aren't normal. That's just a lie. Grace out here just straight up lying to us, Twitch chat. Dude, I really would play Mass Effect again if I could. More normal. That's hard to disagree. You're in a Twitch chat. You're equally as weird as I am. If not more. Because you are a Twitch chatter. Bruh. Okay. Let's go back into here. We grab the stripped. Get this, boom, boom. Light gray concretes. I need lime. You're such a nerd. That's rude. I thought we were friends, Grace. Oh, Rip, if you want to see the seahorse. Is anybody even normal? No, nobody's normal. If you're trying to be normal, you're weird. And that makes you weird. So, therefore, you can't be normal. Oh, I need lime. That's why I came over here. What is normal? Probably something dedicated by or determined by societal means. Wait, did I already grab lime? Oh, I don't mind that you call me nerd. I know I'm a nerd. Oh, I have lime on me. Ugh, I'm such a mess. I am a mess. We need another standard I propose, like, for society. I feel like society we need another plague, you know? Dwight Schrute said it best. Chat's just like, I don't know if I want to associate with the streamer anymore. He's saying some really weird things. He's saying some sus things today. I already put the cyan wool down, so we do gray wool. Light gray wool. We just have a pandemic. Made people even more dumb, I swear. Says the guy playing Minecraft. Wait, I did this wrong. Wait, okay. No, yeah, I did this wrong. That makes sense. You have a shirt that says what, Grace? Wait, what? Oh, I did it all wrong. This is supposed to go lime. Wait, what? Oh, and then gray concrete is supposed to go here. I'm a mess. Oh yeah, true. True. That's, I mean, it's a good shirt. The shirt's just true. Like gray. Birch. Light gray. Planks. You are a mess, Grace. You can't disagree with that. I want the world to just restart, yeah. We're all already a bit fucked up in the head, like... I don't need a shirt, they could just look at me. Ja. I mean, if you want people just to look at you, you know, there are websites that you could, like... do that on. Next row. Like Twitch. If you're not wearing a shirt on Twitch, I'm pretty sure that's TOS. Your brain just short-circuited? Why? What did I do, Ja? Wait, good old days. Going back in time is such a bad idea, though. Oh, it took you a second to get that. You're the one that said you didn't want a shirt, Ja. Roblox and a fun 5-minute with this one person. And then I read Ja saying boy. Chat, I think I'm in trouble. No shirt and play Dead by Daylight? Wait, why specifically Dead by Daylight? Livia! Happy birthday, you amazing human being. Okay, yeah, put that there. Actually, we just ban people that ask for birthday wishes, Kappa. Wait, why is it bad to go back to the old days, Grace? I mean, have you seen the old days? They're fucked up. They're like super fucked up. You even yell at me for the copy pasta? If it's your birthday, it's adorable. You're adorable. "2016, if you guys want it, if you guys want some bad news, 2016 is when Trump was elected. So I mean, are those really good old days? I'm just saying. Like, not trying to get into politics, but I'm just saying. I'm trying to give you that thought there. Don't remind me, please. I mean, some people thought that was good. Well, it's... Look, I'm not arguing semantics, okay? I'm just arguing that each year probably has something bad for all of us. Like, going back to 2022, when they brought back the mandate against abortion. What kind of bullshit is that, dude? Hi, Mayor. How you doing? Trying to convince myself that 2016 didn't happen? I know, right? I mean, like, life events that happened to me, you nerd? Oh, like, before you met me, Grace? I totally understand. 2012? I can't think of anything explicitly bad happening in 2012, but I also feel like I'm just happy where I am. I've got my beautiful community. I've got my beautiful friends. I'm happy. I'm peepo happy. I'm doing good. Having a good day today. Although chat's telling me they don't want to see me anymore. 2012 was poop for Aussie politics. Well, there you go. Boom. That's why we hated 2012. Easy clap. Looking backwards is good. Well, you could take out all of the bad things out of the good old days. Or, you know, you could take all the bad things out of those days and be like, oh, those were the good old days. But that's the same thing as like taking out all the bad things now. You could look at back and now and be like, oh man, this year was good because, you know, la da da or something. $20 was poo for really, Liv? That's never good. Wait, so is it actually your birthday, Liv? You goober. Oh, Sophia likes looking backwards. You graduated in 2012? Oh god. Okay, yeah, we need to go back. We need to go back and like stop Jesse from graduating. Graduating. Yeah, pick a decade from 10 to 90s. What would you pick? I'd pick 90s because close to 2000, also less bad than the other two. Well, yeah, 80s was bad for women. 70s were just everybody was coked out, and then the CIA pretty much fucked over the minority. 60s, I think 60s and before that were all segregation, so it's just awful. So, you know, I prefer not to go in the past. Might have been good for white privilege, but I don't care about white privilege when other people are suffering. I'd prefer not to have that, you know? And 50 to 10. Come on, this is obvious. We could play this all day, Sheepy. This world history sucks. Now you're learning, Rip. Oh, Christ. But you could look at the positives, too, of it. But still. It's easy to look back and be happy about it, and I'd rather be where we are now. Unless I could somehow prevent 9/11 from happening. Good night, Gracie. Get some good sleep. I'd be down for preventing 9/11 from happening. I want to go back in time where Hamilton was alive, slap him for cheating on Eliza. I like that, Sheepy. Or not Sheepy, Sophia. I've never played this game, but it sounds fantastic. It's hard to do when you realize how much people are assholes. I mean, humanity as a whole has been a bit of a selfish, like, internalized, like, greedy nation, or, you know, society, right? We've always been greedy. Oh, I did this wrong? I'm so confused. We have that, and then we have the go up 2, and we have the 1, and we go across 2. Yep, that's perfect. Then we go up. This one? That one went right. So we have the 2, but we don't want to go up 2 there. Wait, this isn't right. We go 3 across. And then there we go one of these. And then light gray wool, light gray concrete. and then plank, plank. Oh, did I do this wrong somehow? I think those events happen in school. It was shocking. It was definitely terrifying and like saddening to see people go through that. Because I feel like I wasn't the only one that suffered with like the consequences of 9/11. And I still feel like some of us still struggle with what happened with 9/11, right? What is this one? Like gray wool? Yes. Pretty terrifying to watch. Absolutely. I talked about this. Did I talk about this on stream? How I ended up watching it in school because the teachers were very involved in it and very like surprised of the events happening. That they didn't think about the kids at the time. They thought about us a little bit like right after. They were like, "Oh shit, the kids," and everything like that. But I remember being like watching it, and we were all watching it live. And I was in kindergarten, I think. I was just so shocked. And like it's bad for adults to like deal with that, but it's the trauma had to happen. The trauma already happened. Doesn't matter who it happened to. I was sad and run away for 10 days, waiting for a call after that happened. Yeah, I wasn't even I don't remember talking to a counselor, Joe. I don't remember that. But no, actually no, I was in like 5th grade. Why did I say kindergarten? I was like in 4th grade. Sorry. Why did I think I was in kindergarten? I was like in 4th grade, Sheepy. Some of us, I don't run away. That's yeah. I wasn't even like personally affected. Like nobody. I didn't know anybody in that. There, right? I didn't know anybody, but it still affected me a lot. How was it you on the animation? John face went on the girl for some reason. Stuff to know that's happening in real time. It's like a movie. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Jar. Wait, this isn't right. Okay, yeah, I did this wrong. Glad I noticed. Grab that. Boop boop. I'm younger than 30. Sheepy, sometimes I'm bad at math, okay? I can't defend myself when I'm bad at math. I was watching when JFK got shot. And then when her killer was shot. Wait, I thought he survived. Am I wrong about that? I thought her killer survived. His killer survived. Oh, I thought that was right. It's not. No. Because I thought there was a whole arrest and everything. Yeah, Evolve. Yeah, being on that, like, on that side, waiting for the call and everything, I can't imagine, like, how much pressure you felt. To feel like you had to do something too, right? Oh, I did that one. In fact, my brother was 1 in 2001 and I was holding him while watching TV. Oof. Yeah, not fun fact, but yeah. You're fine, Sheepy. I understood what you were trying to say. Okay, Yeah, I think I fixed it. I think I fixed my little mistake here. What was our job? But the anticipation was awful. Yeah. Just having that build up. Let's explore. My mom was when the Explorer exploded at Showdown School. Goddamn, man. The Challenger blew up. I was watching it go up. Totally clear blue sky. Woof. Do y'all know the 1969 spaceship explosion with the teacher? No, I didn't know about that one. Wait, the Challenger. Yeah. Sorry, my brain immediately thought of the Hindenburg or whatever. The what is it called? Oh, not you. Not you either. Krista McAuliffe, yeah. Well, not yeah, like I knew, but gotcha. Can I put this on top? I don't know. We were talking about 9/11 initially. We were talking about what decade it would be good to go back to. And then I said the only time I would want to go back to a decade is if I was going to stop, like, prevent 9/11. And then we started talking about all these sad things. So just blame me, if anything. '80s and '90s. I wouldn't want to go back to any year. I mean, I'm kind of annoyed that like our progression is reversed, but I feel like these years are still pretty okay comparatively. It'd be a good question of like, if I was to go back, what could I do to help change society and stuff? That'd be like an important question in my mind. Val probably just wants to see good live music. Oh, dude. True. Dude, I will say fucking like any good metal music and stuff like that in the 90s was always banging. I will agree with that thought process. I've never played this game, Alice. I think this was on the what game was this on? What system was this on? Like 2000 or PS2 or something like that. So any child, but a teen in the 90s. We didn't really have all the shit on our plate that y'all did. 90s shows were phenomenal. It's a good thought process to have. Like Gray, yeah. Like Gray goes right next to this. And then warts, and then this. And then right next to plank, we have this. We're almost done with the turtle. Going a lot quicker than I expected it to.
Hello there.
Santi Pro, thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome on in. We throw light gray right here. And then, boom. Gray wool, cyan gray wool? Cyan gray wool. Wait, what? Hold on. That's not right. Oh, okay. I just went one off here. That's what happened. Dude, 80s hair music is fun for sure too. Could agree with that. Wait, why is green there? Why did I put a green there? Hello? That's not green, that's supposed to be gray. I think. Gray goes above the shoehorn, yeah, so it goes there, and then we put cyan wool. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Used to tell my mom I hated 80s music, but secretly love it. Last song she listened to was 80s music. Oh, cute, cheapy. I swear it was being on the floor of the backseat in a car, listening to Queen, Bowie, etc. I love your, like, I don't know how to describe it, but I love the way you think about it. You have a good head on your shoulder. That's how I'll describe it. Boom, and then we do that, then we do chiseled. I'm definitely the type of person that couldn't think like that positively, if that makes sense. I forgot to put light gray right there. Imagine a kid on the floor of the back seat nowadays. I mean, most cars you can't even lay in the back seat. You're just fucked from the get-go. Wait, okay. Oh, that's right, because we put that there, and then we put... No. Oh, that's why I'm confused. Put you there. Then we put you there, gotcha. Is obsessed with John Bon Jovi and shows me his boots he gave to her. What? Emmy, that's amazing. It's where my sister and I used to ride in the car on a long trip's floorboard. Got you. It means a lot. The whole reason I come back is that I think we have a lot of the same intellect. I mean, I feel like I'm a very jaded person when it comes to like who I am. I think a lot of people see that pretty easily. And why probably a lot of people like worry when I first started opening politics in my stream, people were worried I'd start getting so like really stubborn about stuff. And I think I'm open-minded. I'm very open-minded, but I'm definitely strong-willed. That's why me and my friend butted heads, and we've had a couple falling outs at times and shit, so. Jaded or aware of your moment? I could say a little bit of both. I definitely think I'm jaded when it comes to certain things, but I can say that I do know when I'm being a bit jaded. I definitely stand by the fact that I probably am a bit jaded when it comes to things in life. Jaded? Yeah, I mean, I look at a lot of things harshly. I think it's because of the way I grew up. I definitely like look at people as a like I look at society in general as a piece of garbage, and I know a lot of people see it that way, but I think mine goes more to the core than a lot of other people do. I try not to think about that when it comes to stuff, though, because I know, like, overall, humans are good. I just know in my head a lot of things I end up just like writing off as, oh, people are garbage. That's one. Pessimistic? Yeah, I definitely can be. I've gotten better at not being pessimistic, but boop, boop, boop. Put you there. I actually don't have this block here, so we won't put it there. Goes above these two like that. And then we grab you. This goes like so. Maybe positive I have kids. I mean, I feel like for how jaded I am, I'm a pretty positive person. I definitely keep a lot of my negative like thoughts from surfacing. Is that the right word? Just isn't raw enough? True. Internalize, yeah. I don't I've dealt with a lot of, what's the word? Self-actualization and stuff like that. So it's easier for me as a human being to tell like where I'm coming from with some of my issues. So I don't have to try and reflect it on people, but I still end up making mistakes. That's it. We're done. Again, the thought of my past controlling my outlook. Yeah, it's definitely one of those rougher things. I definitely have to do a double take when it comes to a lot of things. It's actually why I have a rougher relationship with a lot of men versus women. Which is funny because my mom really wasn't available in my childhood. But I think that was a positive effect for me being able to like socialize with women. So my mom had issues too. It was just different. But the abuse I dealt with has definitely left a scar on my relationship with men. It's easier to say nothing and try to figure out in my head than say something stupid. Yeah, I'm right there with you. Well, that's kind of how I think. You've been enjoying Fall Guys, Emerald? Oh my gosh. Jeff, this was a good pick. I don't know if you're here, but thank you for this picture. I love it. Turned out really well. Okay. So now we have to find our next one. Tortle. A cute little turtle. We have to find our next picture. I think I'm going to stop. Well, we could try and use the one picture, but I think we have to use less realistic pictures. Ah, the wall is filling in. It's so good. Might have to add like a small fish there. We'll have to see what else we can add in. We might not add a small fish. We might add flowers in there. Like a water lily or something. Alright, chat. Jump in a window real quick. I've looked at a few axolotls phase. I haven't decided on any of them that I really am like into yet. But we might do axolotl eventually. It's not my first selection, if that makes sense. Wait, what? Was that not a PNG? Add coral. Yeah, we'll probably do some coral. I'm probably good. We're gonna do water lilies, lily pads, some other fucking kelp. That is a PNG. That is a PNG. Huh? I guess it's fine. We'll try something else. Butt cheek. I wanted the yellow glowy anyways. I don't think yellow glowy actually works. I remember it being image size limited or something. We'll have to try a different one then. I'm nervous about the octopus. I think we'll have to find a different octopus. This octopus is too realistic. Stingray might be good. We'll try the stingray. Could try the beta too. Jellyfish doesn't work, which is sad. We'll try the stingray. Open. You can post it on our in Discord phase. Like if you're in our Discord, you can post it in the pics category. Beta would be right. Yeah, we'll definitely do Breda. I don't like doing those anymore. I don't mind using nether blocks though. Send it? Okay. Ooh, that's such a good picture phase. Yeah, we can use that. I like that. Can you guys tell what that is? Hold on, we'll try a different size. Hold on. Oh my god. If the size doesn't work, then we'll get a different picture of a stingray. Dude, it goes from like a peaceful song to fucking doom. Starting image and below. Did it just want to use like? It looks like it just wanted to use nether stuff. Oh, there's some cobbled deep slate in there. Oh, oak log. Okay, what's the first one we want to start with? Let's look for an octopus. Octopus pixel art, maybe. Yeah. I want something close to realistic. Having a smiley face is just not what I want. Dr. Octopus. Dr. Onagonic. Oh my gosh. It kind of looks like our axolotl. Look at him. Kind of looks like that one. It's not the past that controls our outlooks. It's more of finding the better mousetrap for a given problem. Does that make sense? I feel like I could just listen to the Doom soundtrack all day. This one's not bad, but that seems small for an octopus. That's... See enough hentai. This one's kind of cute.
Hello there.
Black, thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome on in. See, that's so cute. He's like watering plants. That's not how octopuses work, but We might not be able to do an octopus. They might be like two in between realistic and not realistic. What's up, Chibi? I wasn't gonna say it, but you had to go. Ja. Okay. Let me think. Can try a beta. No, it's. Oh, we'll probably listen to playlist again, Sheepy. I forget what the yellow glowy is called. I should have actually chose a name for it instead of yellow glowy. Yellow fish pixel art. Who would have guessed? Oh look, pufferfish. Why sands? We could try. Let's try jellyfish. I want it like. Oh my god, we could do one based off of SpongeBob. Should we do one based off of SpongeBob though? I don't think we should. I could just jam out to the song all day. Add SpongeBob catching a jellyfish. I was thinking about adding Gary, but I think Phil already did that in his like end dimension. Ba, ba, ba. This one's really pretty. This is blue. I mean, we could do a different color. There's SpongeBob. That's what. Is that what you're talking about, FaZe? SpongeBob chasing it. Oh, this one looks sick. I feel like that's way too big to like add detail to. And do we really have to do the jellyfish one or SpongeBob one? I'm being here, but going now. Time for to try some of the sleep people go on about. Just getting a gift sub. Good night, Dan. Stay awesome. Get some good rest. Much love. Wait, Nautilus? Did I miss a Nautilus? I actually don't know what a Nautilus looks like. Other than like a Nautilus shell. This one? Hey, Chris. What if we do a jellyfish that's like this, where he's just like, eh. We could do Dame's jellyfish too. Couple rows down. I could just look it up too. Yeah, this one. Think of the shell with a face and tentacles coming out of it. Yeah. Looks kind of derpy. How tall is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We could probably add this as like one of the other. You're derpy? Wow. Twitch chat. This jellyfish we'll use. Dame will be disappointed when he sees it. You know what? Let's go to Google, actually. And then we'll look up jellyfish pixel art because Google is better. I keep forgetting that. Whatchamacallit. See, look, it actually has better pixel art already. Oh, this is kind of cool. Like something like this. Could we get an angle like this pixelated? I wonder if that's too much texture. Ba, 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 ba. Good night, Dan. Oh yeah, it can't be blue. Good call, Ja. Butts. Just do a tentacle. Don't mention it's a Pokemon at all. Hey, yeah, this is totally a legit Pokemon. Or not Pokemon. Oops. Also, hey, Kahlua, how you doing? I always make them blue. That's really pretty. God, it's gonna be so difficult to make them like that. I think we're just gonna have to do like a specific, like cute little jellyfish in it. I don't need Doom music when I have the game music. Like Minecraft game music? True. Minecraft game music goes hard. Yeah. We'll have to replace the jellyfish with something. We could do a Nautilus. I wouldn't mind doing that. Chris, I think you actually played Nautilus, right? In League? I'm good with that. I like Sonic, but nah. Look at her face. Just absolutely shocked. This isn't bad. This probably seems a bit overly complicated. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That's like 40. Skill shot champs? Yeah. Was Nautilus, is it like a Nautilus fish pixel art? That's better. I don't think it's actually called a fish, but. I remember when I was playing Super Flat Rip, and we were always excited to see the Wandering Trader for a while. We'd be like, oh, what deals you got now? Oh, dude, that's cool. What's that from? Let's look up stingrays. How am I literally 11? What's up, Ty? Ty? I just need leads. This is cute, but like the face. I don't know what you're saying, Tai. This kind of looks like a stingray. I could try and do something based off of my own, like, Look up Stingray Pixel. I feel like I would struggle forever to do it though. Just remove the face if you don't like it. I mean, the problem with that is you kind of have to have you have to have a face in there because they have like eyeballs, right? I guess you could put the eyeballs in there. Finding Dory. Okay. Hey, Bifro, thank you for like Stingray. Art? Maybe? I feel like art is so complicated though. What about like Stingray is simple? That wouldn't be too bad. Right? I want like this right here, but like a top view. Like right there. I kind of like that one. Look at that face. I love Stingray faces. They're so funny. He looks like he just wants to talk to you like, meow, meow. I think this would be good. I don't really know how to do the face, so I think we'll have to have a reference picture. Which we have this one. Hello? But the generator that we used didn't like it, which was funny. Okay, we'll try this. Hold on. I'm gonna save as Stingray outline. Oh, okay, cool. Then we're gonna look up this. Enjoy the ads, guys. Should be right. I don't think we have to click anything because I'm not gonna bother with it. I just want to see like an outline that they give us. So like getting rid of all this is what we want to do. So we can make that outline and then we could try building it ourselves, right? I think that's the idea. I don't know how it's gonna work out, but we'll see. Oops, not glare. There. A bit. Hi. Do a Dementor. Yeah, let's just go completely off key of what we're doing. So we're gonna add a image so you guys see what we're doing. It's going to be our Stingray outline. Boom. Done. And then this is gonna be one that we're gonna be winging from hand, freehanding it. That's what I'm trying to say. I don't know how big this actually is. I think it's like 30 something blocks, so we can probably start at the top. Or like the Dementors. Let's start like right here. So I'm gonna do 1, 2, 1. Right. I'm gonna go over the 2 blocks. That's 2 blocks. Go over 2 blocks. 2. It's from The Office, Draw. That seems right. Just visiting though. Like from from Monopoly. Ba-ba. Lock. Okay. I'm gonna go down. We're gonna connect them up like this. I'll bet you like the sack kiss, Vin. One. Then we go over 1, 2, 3. Wait, no, it's 2, 3. Wait, fuck, I'm bad at math. 3, yes. 4, 5. And then 1, 2. This is technically 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're gonna go 7. 4, 5, 6. Oops. 7. Then go bam. Bam. And then we leave that one. We go down like this. I done the wheel of paint today? No, we're not even close to the wheel of paint today. We did it yesterday though. We had to go find an enchanting apple, I think, right? No, we didn't do it yesterday. No, did we? What did I have to do yesterday? My poor brain. 1, 2, 3. Oops, that's not how to press. So this is 1, 2, 3. Well, we fisted Deep Slate. Didn't we hit a level 5 hype train too, though, Sophia? Oh, the stack. We did a stack of fireworks. Yeah, the exploding fireworks. Yeah. Thank you, Rip. Thank you. Yeah, people have been crazy lately. Crazy supportive, and I appreciate the hell out of them. I don't mind the calming days too, though. I think I would cry if like we got supported every day like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then with the 8th, we go down. Wait, I want to see if this is like the center. This does have technically a center. Can't think that much. Hey, I'm right there with you, Sophia. I'm right there with you. Then we technically go down 3. 1, 2, 3. Then we go down. So 1, 2, 3 again. We pretty much mirror the whole thing. But first we're gonna get the tail knocked out. 2, 3. And then we do 2 on the side and then 1. And then go like this, where it's like boom, boom, tail, tail. Boom, boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 all the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Let me go 2 in there. The 1. 1, 2 again. feel like all I've been doing is counting the past couple of days. I love counting. Not. Can we do that again? Then we go up one more. Then tail goes like this. Boop, boop. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Back to this side. Back to this side where I have no idea what I'm doing. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. 6, right? No, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, and then 7. Then bam. And then we go 1, 2. I'm gonna have to go 3 down. Is it bad I went to tell my sister happily that I cut something without ruining it? You dork sheepy. Good night, Jaw. I hope this turns out okay. I'll do my best to make it look decent. I'll probably have to do like a super generic version of a... version of a stingray. Hey Jane, how you doing today? Then we just go 8 down from there. Yeah. So this was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that right? So now I do... I don't know if this is right. Fudge me. One, 2, 3, right? Boom. Then we go up there. Up to this spot. Okay. I figured it out. Boop, boop, boop. Look at my slime farm, chat. Isn't it cracked? Boom, bum, 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 bum. Try getting on the server and couldn't while you were moving. Wait, what server? The Wait, what server? Chris doesn't play Minecraft. V Rising. Oh. Gotcha. Never heard of it. I think Chris was playing it a bit ago, but... I tried watching him play a little bit of it, and I was like, I have no fucking clue what's going on. I don't think Brittany is here. I think Amelia's being stubborn today. Poor wife. You know what's silly? Is... I don't know if you guys saw what I said in chat. But, I said we're gonna take a nap. Like, for date night or whatever. And, Amelia was like... Or Brittany was like... Well, I'm gonna get up now. And then I passed out for like 2 hours. So, I mean, I took a nap for date night. You're pretty easy to pick up. At least dodge nap. Yeah, I just feel bad because I know Brittany was exhausted. Yeah, now we're just working on pixel art, Rick. Just chilling. Tell you thank you? For sure. What for? Okay, that's theirs.
Hello there.
Rick, thank you for the follow too, friend. She will know. Okay. Guys, we need topics for our podcasts. Help us. Help me and Jesse.
Colonel,
Shh.
I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick.
Sophia.
Flap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
Alerting the guards. I'm so sick of the water noise. I'm not even kidding. Okay. I was playing a server that's like Hermitcraft. Oh, cool. All right, looks like a stingray. So all we have to do is make it look like a stingray. That's easy, right? God, I would love to play on a server like Hermitcraft. I would love to play on a Hermitcraft. Tell your friends. Looking at images. Trying to think about how to do a stingray. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. I have to pee. Be back in a minute. I have to pee so bad. Simba, or chat, Simba wants to say hi to you. No, you cannot tie. Sorry. Oh, that's awesome, Jungle. Jane. Jungle Jane. Jungle Jane. Jungle Jane. Jungle Jane. Jungle Jane. Jungle Jane. Twitch chat. We are 2 subs away from the sub goal today. You guys have been absolutely killing it with the support lately. I really appreciate it. So I'm only gonna mention it probably once or twice or 8 times, you know, how I do. Somebody wanna come up? Say hi to Twitch chat? Meh. Yeah, I know. Your attention. Needy. Come up here. I already knew you were going to. Come up here. Come up here. Come on. Come on, Simba. There he is. There's the big tail boy. Look at this guy. Look at this boy. Simba, do you want to play? I'm sure you're cracked at Minecraft, aren't you? Let's see. Can I get... I think this is probably the best. To bring it down a bit more. There it is. Look at this good boy. Leg reveal? No, I have a blanket on me. Just let Simba play Minecraft. Easy, right? Oh, he's so cute. So cute and fluffy.
And I say, welcome to the family. Welcome to the family. Welcome to the family.
You didn't have to do that, Jane.
13 months.
Thank you so much for the 13 months. He's got so much floof. He's so floofy. Can you guys see the hair? No, not really. The blanket edge has either my mom had or my brother has a blanket like that. Oh, really? It's such a comfy blanket. Simba, you got to pet him? Yeah, Mary. He's probably the one that's like more social. You can hear the purrs, yeah. Some days you guys can't hear it, but there are days where he's just like a machine gun, aren't you? He's more social than any of our other. Well, no, Duke's pretty social. He's more social than Princess, I guess. I love Simba. He's such a good boy. He's such a needy boy too. He's like Twitch chat in a way. Demanding cuddles. And then getting them. Stingray. Let's look up Stingray top. Tai, thank you for the host. You guys didn't know hosts are absolutely free. And anybody can do them. All that shenanigans. He is a cutie. So the dog attacked my cat. He's needy. Has to sleep in your arms. Oh, that's so cute. Okay. I'm just trying to find a picture of a manta ray that I can like reference for color. Here, I'll have you guys look with me. I think that's probably a good pick. That's good enough, right? This one. So you've got the bone, or whatever this is. I think I'm good with that one. No. Open image, yes. He gets his fur everywhere, and then he whines at me because I kick him off of me. Dad, why are you kicking me off? I just want cuddles. I just want cuddles, Dad. Oh, sorry, chat. You see, Simba? You see what you did? I want to see how their shulker farm is doing. I think it's broken. As in, like, too good. See? Too good. Oh, wrong window. Thank you. Got it. I've never played this game, but it looks fantastic. Pretty bloody, though. What should we use the rest of our Gilded Blackstone for? What's up, Sheepy? Or should we not use it and just collect a shulker full of it? Sheepy, 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 sheepy. Gotta answer something. Because some cats are indoor, and if they get out, they get like skittery, and most cats aren't outdoor cats. And dogs, I don't think there are any indoor dogs. Skittery, yeah, like scared, anxious. You could technically have a cat poop outside. Dogs usually go outside at least. Hey, what's up, Blue? Your dog probably at least can use the bathroom outside, Sheepy, right? Mine is indoor, outdoor, but he stays in my yard. At the same time, her fur is black. She has a lot of fur. He doesn't use the litter box in the summer. Yeah, see, cats don't have to use the litter box. Okay.
My God! Okay, it's happening. Everybody say
Glyphos. Or is it Glyphos? Glyphos. I'm sorry. Glyphos. Thank you for the raid, friend. I saw you the other day. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support. Actually, I have this. Yeah, like a carpet patch. Not a carpet, a grass patch. Yeah. Jane, thank you for the host. She only goes at night or at cold. Oh. Duke will sometimes like go poop. Or will like never go poop in the cold. How was your stream, Glyphos? What were you up to? What was I looking for? Chests. Bam. 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 Dog keeps me awake when I try to sleep. Whose dog? Do I have to beat him up, Sheepy? Let's see. Oh my gosh. I've already used like that much. Wait, what? Diamond painting? Oh, that sounds cool, Jane. What do you mean you're pulling people over? I'm so confused. Like the music? It's actually from Hotline Miami. Which is a pretty gory game if you guys haven't played it, but fun. Fun but gory. It's called Knock Knock. Oh, absolutely, Jane. I'd love to see it. Diamond painting sounds so interesting. Oops. I'm wearing my Deep Slate shirt, Sheepy, yeah. You have a keen eye for that, Sheepster. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, shit. Okay. Ooh. I didn't even know that was a thing. I always like learning new stuff. Yes, this is from Apex. What were you playing? You're playing League, Glyphos? I used to play a lot of League back in the day. Sophia, don't get mad at me. Don't hate the player, hate the game, okay? I'm guessing it's pretty different from when I used to play, though. I have to imagine, at least. Magic Dodge. What did I do? I never know what I did. I just get in trouble for existing. Boom. Sophia, why are you flipping me off? I love you, Sophia. You pain in the ass. I guess purple. Played Apex with a girlfriend I had. Now I have no one to play with. I'm kind of bad. Oh my gosh. I played Apex with like a couple friends once, and then never played again. That's my extent of playing Apex. You know, fuck you too, chat, okay? And the horse you rode in on. Bunch of butt cheeks. Dude, Shovel Knight? Let's go. It's a fucking jam. Posted pics? Okay, I'll just check it out in a second, Jane. Shovel Knight was one of the cutest games I've ever played. I love that game. Okay, put that in there. Let's grab these shulkers. Boop. Oh, you know what? Okay, we'll take care of this first, but then we'll come back. Okay, let's check out these real quick. Oh my god. Oh, I see what it is. Okay. I wasn't sure what diamond painting was, but I know what it is. I've seen it before. That's so pretty. I love it. That's really well done too. Is that from it's like a really dark version of Coraline? These are really well done. Oh, Jane, you're fine. I don't really play on servers. You're fine, you're fine. I appreciate you, though. Oh my gosh, you're a sweetheart, I swear. Good night, Ancient. Get some good sleep. Try to find it again. That stuff like that. It was what they call a mystery painting. I don't know what it was until it was done. Oh, that's so cool. So the manta ray is kind of dark, has some light spots. And then it has a structure in the middle. The structure would be hard to figure out how to give it like the spine that it wants. Unless we like go full black on the spine. I don't want to do just concrete though. God, this is gonna be difficult. It's gonna be difficult to make this. Oops, went the wrong way. There we go. That's gonna be filled up for a while. Alright, let's go back. We could try like scientific. Oh my god, you butthole. Oh, what's that, Sheepy? Doesn't Fruity Pebbles have like marshmallow flavored marshmallows? Or doesn't Fruity Pebble have like marshmallows too? I want to try that. Diamond paintings is glorified paint by number with little beads or drills, as they call them. I mean, they look gorgeous regardless, right? Ice cream flavor? Ooh, that sounds delicious. Forgot to press the button again. Who likes horror games? Because I do. This was a fantastic game when it came out. I think Brittany was trying to play. You gonna go, buddy? I think Brittany was talking about like maybe playing the Silent Hills. Oh, because we were talking about Pyramid Head. And like she was like, should I play them? And I'm like, they probably have not aged well. Chris, you scream like a little baby every time you play horror games. Trying to be over here all acting cool. Who even plays horror games? Did I say... I said you scream like a little girl, didn't I? That's offensive. I meant to say you scream like a little kid. I apologize for that. It's called content, Jake. The only con I see is you. Oh my gosh, Jane, yeah. I once played through a psychological horror game without knowing that was genre. I didn't bat an eye. Are you talking about Doki Doki Literature Club, Lyndon? So when I first played through that, I laughed my ass off. Jake is so hurtful. Yeah, I'm kind of rude. I do be kind of rude, though. Yeah, Doki Doki. I love Doki Doki, but it's also definitely traumatizing. Hey, babe. Is the little one finally asleep? I heard her, like, screaming at 10. God, I don't know what to use here. You know what? We're gonna take a break from our, from what we were doing. And instead, I'm gonna grab some stone, I think we have, right? Yeah, we have a ton of stone. Yeah. It's expert point Ben. Do you like stone? I don't really have another idea for what block we could run across. Oh, did Brittany purchase something from the store? Brittany absolutely loves puzzles. So if it's like that diamond thing, that sounds super cool. I'm not sure what your store was though, because I'm small brain. Oh, at the candle store. That's what it is. The candle store. I remember now, Jane. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I have terrible memory when it comes to things. I swear I'm like the worst friend. Melton incense. Oh, so cute. Dad, I'm on a mission to find that ice cream flavor. You got the sheepy. You're just a butt. That's what you are, Chris. I've never played through these games. The Salt series. It's expert for my horny jail. I need to get new keycaps. I should add that to Throne. I don't know if anybody would be interested in getting them for me, but I do need new keycaps. Because mine are all worn. Brittany got mad at me because I have QWER instead of Was it WASD? Because the other ones were so worn out. It was forgotten by Nathan, who I haven't talked to in forever. I don't look at my keyboard when I'm typing, so I mean, you got issues. Wait, I think I do have keycaps on that thing, actually. Never mind. I think we'll do probably one a day for each of our things. So we have different keyboard. They're not that different. Don't even. Trying to think if I want to use this stone. Do you hear the sound? I'm pretty sure you hear the sound of what you're stepping on. Are there any pretty blocks that we could use? We could do copper. I kind of like the idea of it being like a metal area. I have no copper. That's right, because copper sucks ass. I forgot. Okay, let's do that. I need raw copper now. I actually don't think we have any. No, we need. Oh no, that's what we need. You know, the Outer Worlds game was such a letdown. I think open exploring games are just so hard to make, like, conceptually good, though. Check it out in a second, Jane. I think I said that, but I'll say it again. I had such high hopes for it. So I'm pretty sure they're the creators of New Vegas. Ooh, exciting tie-tie. Oh no, Sheepy. So excited, that's good to hear. Alright, chat. We're doing something I never thought I would do. Oh, that looks gorgeous, Jane. I love it. Ugh, so itchy. I gotta click on it. It's so interesting to see how, like, these work. Beat Minecraft? I haven't beat Minecraft, actually. Somebody tell me how to beat Minecraft? Did I hear a piglin, or am I just hearing things? Oops. I know, it's so itchy. I did hear a piglin. We have to spawn proof above us, too. We could do a little bit of cleanup today. Got an hour, or 3 hours left. Should watch this TikToker who has pretty cool tutorials. Her name is Jessie Mama. Until she shows me how to die in hardcore, I don't feel like watching her. Her or Tanisha. Is it really though, Rip? Because, like, the game truly starts after you beat it, you know? Or Minecraft truly starts after you beat the end dragon. That's what I meant to say. She does? Jesse, do you have a tutorial on how to die in hardcore? I'm pretty sure she didn't do that. I know she did one on how, like, to start over, right? We've talked about that, Tai Tai. It just doesn't feel like too honorable to me. To like die in a backup, I don't know. Like, I think some people would find it funny, but for me, it wouldn't be that funny. Because it would feel legit. Unless, like, you overemphasize the death, right? Oh, got you, Brittany. I haven't seen that one then. Sheepy. Sheepy's gonna be like 30 years old, still trying to recreate the Fruity Pebble recipe for the ice cream flavored Fruity Pebbles recipe. Make a death tube since you don't even want to play in the world anymore. Balco World News. After spending years, Sheepy has recreated the ice cream recipe for Fruity Pebbles. People yell in joy, supporting the young sheep. Oh, you know what? I need a spot. I forget. I think I have one, right? The world is all done? Wait, what world, Salty? Huh? I'm pretty sure I have a spot somewhere that we could mine these. I don't fucking remember, though. Yeah, this is my longest world. Yep, yep. Congrats, thank you. Also, hi, Salty. Hope you're doing well. Why'd you say BR? Like, are you saying you're back, Sophia? Or are you saying BRB? I hate the idea that I just randomly had of using copper. Because we're going to have a lot of copper. I messed up. You're fine. Why do you keep flipping me off? I was just asking. What did I do? It's me. Could probably like twinkle in some amethyst too, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. I do love the sound of amethyst when you walk on it, but I think I want to keep it like futuristic, so I want it to sound futuristic. Hardly know her. Yes, Chris. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. There we go. Now we zoom in. Where I keep finding a recipe for the non-cereal ice cream pebbles. It's just Fruity Pebble flavor ice cream. Sheepy. How do you guys feel about Dead Space? I feel like that was a fun game too. Probably not that horrifying though. Gruesome because you like rip body parts apart. I think Evolve was asking me about like some of the goriest things I've watched, but I remember watching like Pinhead or freaking Jeepers Creepers and stuff like that. I'm just like I'm not a gore fan. Ooh, lots and lots of this stuff. I could make my own playlist where it doesn't have like very weird ambiance type of music. I don't overfan myself, yeah. I feel like there are good horror movies out there for sure. Ones that I can enjoy too, but like at the end of the day, I'm not a fan of horror. Genre is good, just don't care for it. Probably doesn't make any sense. Why do I have so many torches here? Oh, probably because this was pre 1.18. Who's in there? Who's in where? Offbeat comedies? What do you mean by that? Oh, Brittany's in here. I don't think she was that loud though. Why did the monster take the guy's undies? Wait, did that actually happen in Jeepers Creepers? I don't remember that happening. I felt like Jeepers Creepers was just kind of like, I don't know, like nostalgia for a certain like group of people. Which is just weird to me, but I mean, to each their own and stuff. I mean, like, I really liked playing the Sunny Hell game. I think Snatch, Lock, Stock, and Two Smoke. Hot Fuzz. I know Hot Fuzz. I think I've heard of Snatch. I've never heard of Lock, Stock, and Two Smoking Barrels. I still have to watch the trilogy together. Evolve. I can't remember what they call it. The Simon Pegg trilogy. I know that's not what it's called, but that's all I can think about. Yeah, it's weird sniffing. I'm so confused. That is just weird. Definitely probably one of the greatest movies IMO, or one of the greatest like trilogies IMO. I don't think Brittany likes Shaun of the Dead if I remember correctly. I don't think she likes that type of humor, if anything. Which is why we never watched it together. It's dumb. From the lady who likes Dumb and Dumber. Another Simon Pegg, great. You cannot defend that argument, Brittany. I'd love to see you try. Movie 3 is so fucked up. Yes, you haven't watched enough of it. Yeah, Simon Pegg is hilarious too. And they don't rely on shit humor, literally. Well, I mean literally, not like figuratively. I do think Jim Carrey and Jeff Daniels are hilarious. I don't like Dumb and Dumber, but I'm not saying like their humor is shit. I'm saying the poop humor. That was a joke. It just probably seemed aggressive by me. Wait, a new what, Sophia? Jeepers Creepers? Really? I hope not another Dumb and Dumber. I watched the newer one too, and I didn't like that either. I like that one a lot less than I liked the old one. I actually don't know what the opinion is publicly on that, though. Jeepers Creepers, gotcha. Wait, why don't you like... Oh, you just don't like Simon Pegg's humor because it's dry, right? Yeah, I don't like Adam Sandler, but I do like Chevy Chase. My humor is weird, I guess. Well, I don't think it's weird. I just think it's different than my wife's. Therefore, I call it weird. I hope we have enough copper. He says, knowing that he's gonna have more than enough. Definitely overkilling it on the copper here.
I've always been told to do nice things for others even when you're feeling less than ideal. Has money.
Hi, Fro. You're awesome. I appreciate you, dude. I hope you feel better. Dude, Aykroyd is nuts. Aykroyd is fucking crazy. Like, him outside of, like, Ghostbusters and stuff like that. Like, him IRL, he is a fucking loony. And Chris Farley is hilarious. David Spade, I do love. His humor is great. Newer comics, like, I love Kevin Hart. He's not newer, though. I'm trying to think of, like, a newer comic. Yeah, thank you for the lurk, Pyfro. Much love, homie. We're here for you. He has TikTok, of course he does. That's literally just David Spade. Was a movie, Big Woods, Great Woods, where Aykroyd was dancing? I have no clue. I haven't watched anything with Aykroyd in, or with anything with Aykroyd in it in forever. Ever since I saw like some bits on him like trying to sell his oh, what is it called? The vodka that he has. I mildly thought he's lost it. Man, I would love to play Last of Us again. Like without knowing. I know Last of Us 2 came out, but I heard it was really bad. I'm not sure why, but I've heard it was bad. Go do some adulting, Jane. No, Sophia, you actually can't leave. You're not allowed to. Adulting is the worst, though. Last of Us 2 wasn't bad. All right, Chris, you play like you play like some really bad indie games, so that's actually surprising that you say that. That's what I was trying to say. My brain was trying to figure out how to say it. There it is. I'm gonna stop because I may accidentally put a virus on your phone, laptop. You could, Sheepy. Dude, Crypt the Necromancer, though, I don't think I've played on stream, but it looks so fun. I have, like, no rhythm, though. That's why I can't dance. Indie games are great. Like, well, Chris, you know the difference, like, from a AAA and everything like that. Like, as a AAA title, was it good? Or, like, would you say as it would be good, like, indie game-wise? There was a Paw Patrol cereal within the past, like, few months. It's top-notch AAA? Really? You see, you're the type of person that I would think would hate, like, the reason why people don't like it, too. So, maybe you just... I guess, like, you can look at a video game objectively, enjoy the gameplay rather than the story, too. But I'm sure you like the story, too. Also, a lot of people are just sexist and hate women. And so, Ellie being the lead probably got a lot of negative views on it, right? We were talking about that with Samus earlier, so. Sheepy. Sheep, I'm worried you're gonna like make crystal meth in your house accidentally. I mean, video games, it's not surprising for video games. I guess people don't like it because like progression, but I feel like video game titles, they should have stuff like that. I mean, look at God of War. Like, probably one of the greatest franchise games IMO, and I feel like it's so fucking good, but it was literally all about revenge and literally murder. I definitely will miss Joel, and I guess it's probably not like Last of Us 2, but I don't know. Are there any games out recently that I've like been wanting to play that are new? I mean, obviously Elden Ring, but I'm playing that right now. We're gonna be here for a bit using all this copper. Hopefully we have enough coal. I didn't even realize we might not have enough coal everywhere. Let me use that. Let me turn this on. Boop, boop, boop. Look at this guy. You can't give me an honest opinion? Dude, Elden Ring is so good. It's literally like Dark Souls, but like true open world exploration. And I've seen people complain about how ridiculously hard it is, but that's not surprising. Considering what the game is. And there are some like stupid cheesy deaths too that I've had that I would get annoyed by, but the game is just so good overall. Like, that's what you expect from Dark Souls. It's literally, well, fuck. You cheesed me again, game. Ba-ba-ba. You're able to separate copper into copper ingots again, right? Probably not. What's your opinion on it though, Chris? Is it because you don't like it? Is it because it's... Or why is it that like you can't give an honest opinion? Good night, Rip. Thank you for the kind words. I appreciate you. Also, chat, we are 1 sub away from the sub goal. No pressure to do anything, though. Just bring it up in case someone was like, well, I feel like supporting you.
Hello there.
Discord, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in, friend. Yeah, Sheepy. You can always promote. I always approve of you promoting me. So we have this much copper in here. We can actually just try. Hold on. I'm able to. Okay, I'm able to turn it back into copper. Okay, cool. Middle click. Control C. Wait, what? Boom, boom. Control C. Oop. I don't play them often enough. Also, I don't like rage-inducing games. Yeah, we talked about this before, because you don't like League specifically for that reason, right? That's why you can only play it so much. Cheapy ice cream coming soon. I know, right? I'm excited for it. Bano, bum, bano, bum. One day we'll get a we'll move a smoofer smelter, a super smelter. Oh, imagine if we had the blast furnace. This would be done a lot sooner. Oh, Chris, I totally understand that. Like a blast furnace smelter right now would be perfect for what we're doing. I have to look at better designs for stuff like this because I know I'm not doing it great. Minecarts are hoppers. I have minecarts on mine right now, but it's only a 64 array. Or is it? I think it might be actually a 32 array super smelter. It's one of those numbers. Definitely gonna take too long to smelt all this though. Oh yeah, Dad? What is it? Whee! Oh shoot. Bruh. Oh, dude. One thing I love about Final Fantasy 15 is their music in it. It was very top notch. Who's there, Dad? If I would make my own like video game music playlist, it would probably consist of like Celeste and Dark Souls. Luca who? Although Dark Souls music, like a lot of it is pretty sad. Maybe Bloodborne music.
And I say, welcome to the family, welcome to the
Evolved.
family, welcome to the family.
Thank you for the gifted sub to Glyphos, who just raided us earlier. I appreciate you. Creating curse stuff? Okay, hold on, Sheepy. I'll have to read it. Luca, these nuts in your... Luca, these nuts. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, no, it does. It's like, look. Okay. It's not bad. It took me a second to get it. I'll give it a... I'll give it like a 5 out of 10. Credit curse stuff. Ah, hey, chat. I wasn't doing anything. Hey, look over there. It's Draco HC. Want to know something? You should subscribe to him. Why? What was I doing? You should subscribe to Draco HC. You should also give him bits if you can. It helps. And also, if you get these cool emotes, cleans evidence, cleans evidence. Now that you know that, you should go subscribe or give subs to Draco. Appreciate you, Sheepy. Yeah, I think Licka would have been better. But you know, a 5 out of 10, Dad. Doesn't do anything. You're awesome, Sheepy. Dude, like this soundtrack is so fucking bomb. I haven't actually played the Shadowbringers. Is that DLC? I just beat Final Fantasy 15, and I don't even think... Did they have, like, a mega boss at the end of it? 15, post-game bosses? Oh, yeah! I don't think I ever finished fighting the... Wait, no, I did beat No, I didn't. Okay. I never beat the true final boss of the game because it takes 72 hours to beat that boss. It's a fucking adamantite freaking tortoise. Sheepy, would you ever want a mod? I'm curious. You do mod? Would you ever want a mod for me?
And
I guess I should say.
welcome to the family.
Sophia.
Welcome to the family.
Thank you,
Welcome to the
sweetheart.
family.
I don't know why I said that. You're awesome. I don't know if I've ever explicitly said what meds I take, Evolve. But I take meds, like I do. I don't hide that fact. If that makes sense. One day stream? Okay. Well, I don't want to... I can extend the offer to you now if you want to, Sheepy. But, you don't have to say yes now. But remember, that is always out there for you. Because I think you are a great part of this community, and you love this community, so... I don't know. I don't think I have, like, anything like that. I've always been diagnosed as general depression. And I've never, like, asked for people to take a look at it. I really should talk to, like, a psychologist and see if I should do something different. But... She'd be adorable. Investigate? Well, I mean, I think I'm pretty good right now. I mean, I do have my down episodes and stuff like that. I don't think they're been, I don't know. Because I feel like I'm good now. I'm at a place where I'm, like, at peace, right? If that makes any sense. My god, we're gonna be sitting here forever. And that's okay. So you drank the Kool-Aid? What do you mean, Salty? Can I at least override Sheepy on song requests? Wait, what do you mean? I don't even think Sheepy does song requests. Remind me that I went to the psychologist a few times for some problems with my girlfriend, not for my emotional health. Hey, it's okay. It's okay to go, like, to therapy for stuff. You said you're at peace? Oh. Salty, you're something else sometimes. And it's a good thing to go get help, Glyphos, I feel. I don't even know if Sheepy... The only person I would be like... You could override is Nadia, just for making fun of her. Although she's no longer my girlfriend, but well, yeah. That's always rough, right? I don't know if I'd be able to deal with a breakup like that. Wanna find out? No, I don't. Oh, I need smooth stone. Yeah, just a little bit of copper. We're working on it. Just a wee bit of copper. For now. Sheepy, what Evolve was just trying to say was like, do you want to find out if
So apparently Frozen 3 is
or
coming in
override like
2024.
all your song
Yay,
requests,
more Olaf.
like have control over it. You're a dork, Sophia. Thank you for the bits too. I appreciate you. What's up, Natsu? How you doing? I think we're gonna have to get coal. I do remember you, Natsu. Surprise, surprise. No, we don't have to get more coal. It's good. Or blondes and snow. Is that what you're into, Evolve? I've never even watched Frozen 2. I bet it's terrible. Brittany had to yell at me. How do we tackle this? This is always active, right? Like, I don't have to be here. Shoulder first. Thanks, Jeff. Blaze Farm? Oh, we have a Wither Skelly farm. Oh, you have a daughter. Fuck you. You know how many times I had to listen to shit watching. Chunks gotta be loaded. We're in spawn chunks. Hello, Cybot. How you doing? So I think since we're in spawn chunks, it should work. So we're gonna go test out this copper theory. I've never heard of this game either. It says Plague Tale. Into the Unknown. Yeah, see, I don't know those lyrics. The only one I know is Let It Go. And what's funny is one of my coworkers, I don't know why he had to traumatize me with it, but every time his kids or his teenage daughters and stuff would be on their period, they would always sing Let It Flow. And now you're traumatized, Twitch chat. There we go. Thank you. You're welcome. Let It Go is for the first movie? Yeah, I haven't watched the second movie. I've already established that, Goober. I'm not singing that one. Love you, chat. Sorry, not sorry. Add permitted term coming. Oh, whoa. Well, watch it? No, I won't watch it. Still building Tortle? No, Tortle is done. Yeah, we should change the title. What should we change it to? Making base pretty. Reworking base. That's probably what I'll do. Working on these nuts. Working on Licka. There we go. Uncomfortable with Twitch conversation with Twitch. You're fine, Nazi. RK, hello, RK, how you doing? Oops. Hey, Knack, how you doing? I'm so sorry I missed your first message. That way people will come and chat and they'll be like, what's Licka? And I'll be like, Licka these nut. Anyways. There, what's Licka? Pyfro. Pyfro gets it. What are you doing? We're base renovation. Lick a ice cream, exactly, Sheepy. Oops, I got rid of that way too soon. What a base. Yeah, haha, we're working on it. Trying to make it look good. Hear those jokes on my stream, but in yours they're hilarious. I mean, I get it, because they're so old, right? They get so, like, tedious and everything like that. To me, I like rating them, honestly. Like, if somebody makes the same stupid, like, Ligma joke... What? Ninja's name is haha. What do you mean? Place water, remove carpet. Item frames. Item frames. I don't want to get rid of my item frames. I'd be so flippin' lost if I had done something like that. I will happily do this slowly, then I accidentally break stuff. Knack. Yeah, see, these item frames will get broken. I don't want to do that. Prefer not to have to cry on stream. No reason not to. Oh, you know what I can do instead, actually? Sorry, I gotta add. I have no idea what you said. That's what you do. Where I'm doing? I mean, usually at home. I feel like that's a bit personal information there, though. Where's Piper? What are you doing? I'm sorry. It's okay. I was trying to make a joke. Was that like item frames on chests? Yeah, but the item frames are all sitting on the item frames are sitting where the rest of the like display items are. So if I put them on the chests, they also block the view of the chest, so it's kind of annoying. Good night, Chris. Get some good rest on me. Or don't. I'm not your boss. I do know how to get invisible item frames. I don't like them here, though. We have them in our totem wall. Have a good day at Ligma. How do you? It's a data pack. Through... I got mine through Vanilla Tweaks. Is that invisible item frames a mod or just vanilla? It's a data pack, so... It's accessible through vanilla, but only with commands, RK. So data packs kind of override the commands and just let you turn it invisible by yourself. If that makes sense.
Hello there.
Ninja, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in, friend. It should be like invisible. If you Google invisible, or not invisible, if you Google Vanilla Tweaks, it should come up, and it should be made by, God, I don't have his name in my brain right now. He's a hermit crafter. Zoomovoid. Should be made by Zoomovoid. It should be data packs. And there's one called Invisible Item Frame that you can use. Yeah, thank you, RK. How many days are you on? We are on 3,700 days. We just passed 3,700. To answer your question, we're working on our base. I thought soul sand flooring would be nice to be able to run around. But I'm changing it to copper, so we have that metallic clang as we walk around. Because soon this base is going to be like a hover base when we work on it. Oh my gosh, fly. Fly! Thank you. Why not Amethyst? Amethyst doesn't really sound clanky. Amethyst sounds gorgeous, but it's not the vibe I'm going for. I also don't want to spend a lot of time mining Amethyst, but that's not the main reason why I'm not doing it. Like, can you hear it? Can't really hear it. Wait, it sounds different, but it's hard to hear. It'll be noticeable enough. Or not, I don't know. Should be able to power beacons with copper? I don't disagree with that statement. I don't necessarily think it's needed either, though. Does that make sense? Yeah, you can hear the metallic clank, but can you hear it while you're walking on carpet? Hold on. Yeah, you can. Okay. I wasn't sure. We should do a Final Fantasy VII, like, hardcore playthrough. That would be kind of fun. Ooh, the new Final Fantasy also would be a lot of fun to play through and then do something like that. Because I haven't played through that yet. I don't think it's out on PC yet, though, right? What's my skin? I am a Dracolich. Or a dragon. An undead dragon in a nice suit. Because I'm all business. I'm all class. It's a custom skin. We're not doing song requests today, Snowy. Well, you could leave it. Actually, yeah, if you guys want to add any of them during the week, I think we'll do Mashup Mondays. I'll have to make a playlist, but I'll do that someday in the future. Or not. I don't know. Also, hi, Snowies. Dude, Swift Sneak is busted. Ooh, nice, RK. Making good progress. No, I never shit on it. I was poking fun at it, talking about how my skills in speed bridging are no longer necessary. So if you think that was shit talking, then maybe that was me. But like, I don't necessarily think that it was shit. I was just complaining because now it's like, no, this completely arbitrary thing that I learned to do is no longer valid. I want to be validated. I was shitting on it when it was on boots, because you had to replace other things. I do remember shitting on it for that. Oh, definitely. It's still valid for speedrunning. I was just complaining because my hardcore world is what I was just like, I used to do it all the time. Imagine the new strat first is always finding an ancient city so you could have Swift Sneak. So you could speed bridge easier. That sounds too, like, Omega Brain to work. Wait, why did I do that? Oops. I don't know how my brain operates sometimes, but it feels broken. Ugh. Twitch chat, I think we have to make a better furnace array. I don't know how soon we have to do it, but... Galaxy Brain, you get a recovery compass to make speedruns faster. Somebody asked me I think you were here for that. I think all of you guys were here for that, but somebody asked me the other day. They're like, what's your favorite 1.16 update? Or 1.19 update? I said the recovery compass. I mean, it's pretty insane. Am I wrong? Oh! Sorry. Bum. Okay. We're just gonna do this a section at a time. The recovery compass is best for hardcore. I know, right? First 100 days take so long, but after 100 days it goes by so fast. I don't know. I feel like the 100 days are what flies by fastest for me, but that's because we like speedrun the dragon and stuff like that, so I think that's the only reason why. I hope I never have to think about that again, though. Also, we haven't talked about this in a while, but we do have, like, sub-goals if we reach them. Like, max sub-goals, if that makes sense. So, we're currently sitting at about 400 subs. And if we hit 600, I think, I can't remember what I was going to do. I have a list down below. I know it's stupid. I know one of them is Twitch chat gets the tweet for me. I should take that one away. It's terrifying to give Twitch chat that power. In this world or overall, RK? No, I do like the walking of metal. That world? We've defeated it 20 times in this. I think maybe 21. I think we could look at the Ender Dragon kills, right? Okay, 20 times, yeah. Overall, I have no clue. I would say probably over 200 times. It looks like you're pooping as you... Shut up. Stop. We should defeat this dragon 69 times, I think. Before we build the Death Star here. How many attempts did you have to go through to get this world? Oh, only like 69 times. I have died in hardcore a lot. Not to brag, but I can't even say I've died the most in hardcore. I feel like there are people out there that still play hardcore that die consistently. It's a really specific number. Well, it's a really nice number, you know. Had to round it up. I don't know the exact numbers, but I would say a lot. Why do you have to make it so now I think my character's pooping all the time, Snowies? Now I have to change the block so we can do something different. What other block sounds metallic? In fact, Minecraft Red Foxes prioritize land-based mobs to hunt, where Snow Foxes prioritize water. Wait, foxes hunt things in water? Do they hunt fish? What if we could make a farm out of that? Hunt fish and baby turtles? Monsters! Let's try iron blocks over here. How do iron blocks sound when you're running on them? Hey, block, how you doing? Fucking snowies. I swear to God. Hold on. It doesn't sound like anything. It sounds like you're walking on blocks. It sounds like stone, right? Bone blocks? I want it to sound kind of like steampunky. Do bone blocks sound steampunky? I don't know. Okay, we'll try it. No, we won't. Oh, yes, we will. Yeah, it kind of sounds like something that you would hear in like... What do you think, chat? I mean, copper is obviously the best. It straight up sounds like a hallway. I blame Jeff for the poop. Or not Jeff. I don't blame Jeff. I blame the opposite of Jeff. Snowy. Snowies and Jeff are opposites, obviously. Okay, put you away. Boop. Oh, I left a bomb block. God dang it. God dang it. Why do I run so fast? Well, good thing we're still making copper then. I'll just ban Snowies after stream. Boop, boop, boom. I do think this is probably better. As long as we keep the, like, the speed 2 beacons up, this is better. Hey, Toothless, how you doing? Wait till after stream? Well, yeah, nobody can have evidence of me banning you.
Hello there.
Arcade, thank you for the follow, friend. Was I the only one that was like super obsessed with this game? I like your humor. Am I trying to be funny? Thank you, RK. Thank you for the 2 hours too. Toothless. Wait. Okay. If you guys don't know the game, this is it's Dragon Age. Oh, why am I mining that up? Kind of brainlessly doing that. And before comment about me not having a brain. Woo! Oh, yeah. Go this set down. Doot, doot, doot. I do kind of like the way the copper looks, but I don't think I'm gonna do it on the interior. I really would love to do like a good steampunk build. Might end up doing that with my city. Outside of this, it's not. I haven't made it look good yet. It's literally bare bones. That's the outside. It looks better on the inside. Ba-na-na. I have an auto sorter. Also me. Throws it in the right block. What did he say? Hello, Geek Delta. Still cool. Yeah, it took a lot of material. A lot of redstone. I mined, I don't know how many chunks I mined. But we got a ton of redstone from that, and I ran out of redstone while building this. Where I had to actually make a raid farm to get a lot more redstone. I feel like we already listened to this song. Could be wrong. Mod attack, why? Oh, shoot. Do I still have the mod attack? Well, technically I do have mods in this, but... Thank you. The modded tag was for when I was playing through Minecraft, but every sub reset my run. Which will have a YouTube video eventually. You still have to do the shock stream YouTube video. Hello, King Delta. I think I said that. This is me speeding. Shockercraft Part 2. No, thank you. I don't think we'll ever do another shock stream. I think we're gonna get a good YouTube video out of it, but other than that, I don't think we'll ever touch it again. I do have quality of life mods installed, yeah. But I don't want to preface it as modded, because people that enjoy modded wouldn't want to watch this stream for modded content. Does that make sense? Like, I don't mind the fact that this is modded, right? But I do mind the fact that I don't want to, like, lead people astray thinking that this is, like, actual modded content or something. We just have to hang out a little bit with this. Thank you, Delta. Forget how to tune up. No, I remember how to turn off the bee farms. I don't really think we need any more stuff for bee farms. I'll probably wait for these to fill up and then close them off. Look at our fuzzy butts, though. Anyway. That was a jam. We were jamming there. Boop, boop, boop. I want to wait for, like, this whole line here. I do know the Pokemon Gengar. It's my favorite Pokemon. Why do you ask, Potato? Gengar Ball. That's so bad. I'll give that like a 3 out of 10. That one's a stretch. Toxic. Think of that, Hydrate. Yeah, I could show you my Gengar. Not the TOS version. You know, gargling these balls or whatever you said. Look at our guy.
that's not the one I meant.
It's my boy Gengi. I don't know if that's okay. Say, I'm not showing that one, Brittany. Actually, I could show you the other one. Because Brittany wants me to. There's also the cursed Gengar. If you guys have ever felt like you're safe, remember that buff Gengar exists.
Hello there.
Hold on, let me see if I could give you guys a better view of him. A better way. There we go. Isn't it just so fucking cursed? That reminds me of the meme of like, it's okay, Buff Gengar doesn't exist. And it's like, Buff Gengar is like just sitting there waiting for you. Outside of school. Like, what's up, chump? Oh, Jaws Kitty is so cute. Buff Gengar is under your bed, right? Scary. Every time I sleep. Don't they have like Dream Eater moves and something else? Like I don't remember. Oh, we still have to get rid of these two. I guess we can do that while we're chilling. I don't know what I'm gonna end up doing with this area. I know what I'm gonna end up doing with this area, but it's gonna be a long process. No, the most reckless thing you could do is drunk driving. Please don't do that. Sorry, I have family and stuff that have been really stupid, and I've been in accidents, so it's just the first thing I think of. Yeah, I totally get that. It was a blast, but I was concerned for your health during chakra. I mean, it didn't hurt. It was just more so the descent into sanity. You're probably concerned about my mental health, right? Because I was losing it. That's what it was. Oh wait, you guys like it when I lose my mind, though. No, you're fine, you're Crane. I understand. Sorry, you know, there's parts of me that just like immediately jump on the whole like mindset of this is what I think, and that's not what you're saying. No, you're fine. You're fine. But yes, being drunk while playing hardcore Minecraft can be a bad idea for sure. Boop boop. Drunk drinking? Yeah, drunk drinking is actually pretty bad too. But yes, drunk driving is extremely reckless. Yes. I can imagine drunk drinking being pretty bad too. Imagine that. You're like, nah, I could have like 6 more, and then, you know, hangovers in the morning. Where's the pilot I play with passengers? Oh, absolutely. I mean, even driving with passengers is just bad. And that's one person. Or, you know, that's less than a plane full of people. Ow, my nose. At least for pilots, like commercial air pilots, there's 2 co-pilots. There's a co-pilot and the main pilot, so usually it's not that bad. I thought you should be drunk while flying a plane, but still. Glad I never went to those parties. I've only been to, I think, one party where I just kept drinking and was stupid about it. And that was when I was chugging, fucking Fireball. And to this day, I can still taste, antifreeze. Which Final Fantasy is this from? Because it does not sound familiar. Please don't tell me it's like from Final Fantasy 4 and I'm a pleb. Save my youth self in so many years. Yeah, I mean, drinking alcohol, especially excessively, is a terrible idea. But I don't know. I'm the type of person that's like, it's never that like horrid as long as you're, you know, limiting yourself. Oh, 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 oh. DMs. Oh my god, yeah. That's what it is. Buff Gengar isn't really, can't hear you. That's perfect, Snowies. That is fucking perfect. Literally exactly what I was thinking. Love the 10 out of 10 edit too. Boom, boom, and then we do this. Or resumes this also. Actually, just get rid of this too, like that. I'm gonna sing a sip of alcohol in my life. I mean, it's good to go straight edge. I think there's a couple people in chat that are straight edge. More power to him for being straight edge too. Oh my gosh, Snowies, that's great. Yeah, Jeff, yeah. Wasn't trying to call anybody out because they didn't want to be called out. Hey Tink, how you doing? I don't even like, I think smoking is kind of bad for you too. It's not like, I just think it's unhealthy, but I don't think it's bad, right? Like smoking weed. Because it's bad for your lungs still, right? It just doesn't have the carcinogen. No, I don't even know if it, no, I don't think it has carcinogens. Pepsi's not an alcoholic drink? No, it is not. I'm just talking out loud, sorry. I do that from time to time. Wait, I do that all the time. I literally stream. If I'm not talking, there's something wrong with me. Or I don't want to talk about what's on my mind. Which is completely valid. Long-term effects of smoking weed are not well known. Yeah. Mostly because it's been illegal, right? So. It's just crazy to think that that's been illegal and then like cigarettes and stuff like that have been legal for that long. Pepsi is way too syrupy for me. I'm an avid soda drinker though. That's my one vice, I think. Also being lazy, but that's different. I wish to debt that Coke and Pepsi do not taste the near same. I mean, if you don't drink many like sodas, I can see why people think that. Monster versus Red Bull. I like both. I could drink either probably. Like, I don't like them enough to drink them, though. I'd rather have coffee. You disgust me. Hot kissed. You. Do not speak hot kiss to my presence again. Do we even have the... I don't think we have the clip anymore of a hot kiss, do we? We're never recreating it, but... I think we lost the kiss. The kiss. The clip of it. Red Bull is not an alcoholic drink. Oh, you thought it was? Okay. Before you knew. Okay. I will pour it on your face, Snowies, if you do that. Muffin Cat, thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome on in. You'd probably like that, though. I'm really happy we're getting rid of the Soul Sand. I thought the Soul Sand was such a cool idea, but the FOV just fucks everything all up. You're just like, what is going on? I can't see shit. Well, happy early birthday, Muffin. The only person that's gonna think that from now on, Snowies, is probably you. Unless you bring it up every stream. Then I'm just gonna ban those words and easy clap. Grape Fanta? I'm a fan of Grape Fanta. Look at my speed. Look at the moves. I'll call them butt cheek particles. I'll just ban every word. I'll just ban Snowies, actually. When I was a kid, I thought Pepsi and Coke were alcoholic drinks. I was a strange kid. I mean, that's fine. Brown cream soda? I've never heard of brown cream soda. Is mayonnaise an instrument? SpongeBob reference. I like it. What else have I said I wanted it to do around our base that I want to fix up? I don't think Jessie can legally participate in chat. She hasn't legally been able to participate in chat for a while. In the current update, yeah. Ukraine. Does anybody know where the song is from? Jessie is a criminal. The first three letters. Ty. It's from YouTube. It is not from YouTube. It's actually from Spotify. Just to get tea and shake it and say it's beer. Oh yeah, way too many people are blowing it up proportion, Ukraine. First three letters are why you get banned, Ukraine. Don't type it in chat. Yeah, the report system isn't even finished. I think they delayed it, right? It's in 3rd grade. Please don't say your age. I'm always worried about people doing that when they say stuff like that. It's Macklemore that's like, when I was in the 3rd grade. No, it's when I was in the 5th grade. I used to think that I was gay. It's an interesting way to get banned. Kind of a weird way. Considering Ukraine's been here for a minute. You would think they would know better. Yes, but that's not swearing. Hey, Seiji! So I'm gonna ban you in like I'm gonna ban you in like 3 years, Snowies? I guess. But nice knowing you. I'm gonna feel bad about banning you. You fucking boomer. Hi, Seiji. I wish you were 66 too. Okay, chat. What else do we do today? We finished this. I mean, we could start working on our manta ray. How's my day? My day is pretty good. It's pretty chill. I'm gonna struggle with manta ray unless we can find a decent like pixel art. Manta ray pixel art. I mean, it's cute, but like it doesn't have much texture in it. I don't even have to look to know this is Devil May Cry. I did look, but normally I wouldn't have to. Look at the sea pancake. Oh my god, I want it. You're an odd one, Muffin. I mean, this is what I was thinking about using, but it's gonna be difficult to replicate it. It's way too, like, smooth. I forget what the other one is. Why does my brain forget things? I mean, they're similar, Bluebeard, to be fair. Should we just do something like this? I don't remember what I'm doing. Bum, 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 bum. This is, I don't know. It's difficult to like visualize it, I think. Like I can do like black and gray. Are they really Bluebeard? Well, the one I did initially. See if I can find it again. Gotta do like outline. Nah. No, pixel. No. Ah. Alright, simple. There's like a black and white one that I was looking at. Oh, I have it up on. I don't have it up on stream specifically now, but it's like this one right here, Bluebeard. Which I'm pretty sure is Chibi Loch Ness Monster. We're talking about something like this. We're talking about like this one. I kind of love this face. I was looking at. Can we do like chibi jellyfish? There's no way there's the thing that like that. It is. I wanted jellyfish, like a pixel jellyfish, maybe simple. I like manta rays better than stingrays. Also, I just recall you talking so much about stingrays. Yeah, I guess, like, to me, it doesn't make a huge difference, Bluebeard, if that makes sense. So, like, I wasn't trying to be rude about it. It was just more of, I was just looking at whatever worked better. Wait, the jellyfish. I know what we're doing for jellyfish. We're doing the stupid SpongeBob one. Okay. What other sea animals have we talked about? Penguins. Look at like pixel art too. Oh my god, we've done the Gunther. Gunther would be a fun one to have because I did that in when we did this speedrun, the hardcore 100%. Stingray is generic. Ray, yeah, exactly, Bluebeard. What do you guys think about Gunther? I think Gunther would be fun. Meep. Or no, it's Wimp. And we can do a chibi Loch Ness. I'm not sure. See if we can find like pixel art version or something. I could probably like have its head poking on the ground, but I feel like that'd be too much, too little. Look at Nessie. She's so cute. I think this is simple enough that we could actually turn it into something. Do that or the other one. I'll let chat vote. Okay, so chat, it's either this one, this is number 1, or this is number 2, okay? Loch Ness. 1 or 2. Yeah, so some animals are some animals float on water. Wait, no, I'm not doing any animals that really like float on water. Loch Ness kind of lives underwater. Number 1 is this one. Number 2 is this one. They both look very, very cute. Hi Zig, how you doing today? Breaking the tie. Get your votes in chat. It's only 2 minutes. I only set it for 2 minutes. I love that face. Remember, 1 and 2. I'm just looking at the rest of them. I really like this one too. This is super cute. Oh, we should do a crab too. I forgot about crabs. Oh, I saw Twitter. Was it Twitter? I guess it was a Twitter post. No, I don't want to do a pufferfish. I don't know why I don't want to do pufferfish, but I saw a Twitter post about IRL puffer or Mr. Krabs. Shit was funny. I don't want to save it as a WebMP. Save it as a JPEG. Loch Ness. JPEG. Hopefully it works. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, Pyfro. You're exhausted from your coffee? We lost GP? Oof. It's okay, guys. They're both super cute. We all win in the end. Duck? I don't know about a duck. I don't think I want to do a duck because they spend more time on land than underwater. I did talk about doing a frog at one point. Hey, Void. Frog symbol. I don't like these. Frog pixel. No wall Shuba. Shuba would be cool to have on the wall, actually. Kind of twisted my arm with that one, Jeff. Grogu? I'm not putting Grogu on the wall. Grogu isn't a frog. What? We could have the Super Mario frog. What do you guys think about that? This is the what is it? The power up. The frog suit. No Grogu. Baby Yoda then. Ah, yes, the big difference. I mean, this is super cute too. I'll use this one. Save images. Frog. Jar Jar would make more sense, yeah. Oh. Shuba is a food? Shuba would be interesting to make. No, I'm not doing Jar Jar. I love Shuba. Shuba duck pixel. I know what you mean. There's literally such a big difference. Was Baby Yoda? One is Grogu. Ah, yes, true. The child. Psyduck? No. We're gonna do Shuba if we're gonna do any ducks. Oh my god, I love this one. I think we might use this. I don't know if we can pull a picture from it, can we? Save images. Live. How do you get this as... I think it's always PNG. Shuba.jpg. See if that works. It won't. But I'm trying, right? Oh, it worked. Well, okay, that was the wrong part, though. See, hopefully that works, maybe. I don't know. Shuba.jpg. Wait, Shuba2.jpg. No, it starts off on that animation. So we're not going to be able to use it like that. This one's like basically perfect. Look at Psyduck. I guess we could just pull up the GIF and then pause it at the spot we want it at, right? Think we could do that? Oh, what? Or it's a paint. Download GIF, upload to XGIF. Okay. Do download. I'm so dumb. Save image. See if that works. Oops, wrong one. It didn't work. I'm officially a dweeb. Hold on. Easy GIF. Or if I could pull sites, maybe. I doubt it could pull sites though. Download GIF, upload GIF, view frames, download the frames. Okay. View frames. How do you make my crazy necromancer friend? What's up, Void? Are you talking about the song? I have not actually played Pillars. Split. Oh. Resize, no, rotate.
Notice me!
Sophia.
No!
Oh, how you doing? Oh, I'm doing good, Void. I'm so sorry. Jesus. Okay, upload a GIF first. Okay, cool. So, video to GIF. The option will show up. Okay. It's fine. How are you doing today, friend? Okay, I'm bewildered by my own stupidity.
Sophia started it.
You guys don't need to support me. Stop. Thank you. That's one way to get people to not support me. Copy image link. And then, like, if I post that. Oh. I guess I probably can't download it without, like, buying it, right? Unless I'm, like, in the wrong spot. Save image. Jeff. Oh, thank you, Jeff. Oh, it's a different one, right? It is a different one, but I will post link in Discord browser. It'll download.
Hello there.
Oh, that's smart. Okay. Thank you. Copy link. Post. And then... Oh, fuck, that didn't work. Flame Monkey, thank you for the follow. What part do you want? I want this part where he's just standing. I'm so sorry. I don't know why. Why do you guys watch me again? What? I want it from this one though, Brittany.
Hello there.
No. I can't edit it or like download it. Nick Stark, thank you for the follow, friend. Evolve, what are you doing?
Just to learn the stupid algorithm to the hype train.
Just to learn the stupid algorithm? So Evolve, you need 3 people to start the hype train. You need 3 people to start the hype train. Just a heads up. Okay. Open link. No, that doesn't work. Stop.
Evolve provoked me SSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSS
I'm saying this to Brittany. See if it'll work for her better. What? Oh, Jeff. Spamming Jeff's DMs. I'd rather.
Oh, right. The poison for Cusco. The poison chosen specially to kill Cusco. Cusco's poison.
We haven't heard that one in a long time. What? I give up. We're doing what Brittany sent me. Or what Jeff sent me too, right? You both sent me the same thing, I think. I'm so done with the other one. This work. It's just too big. That's what she said.
I'm an angel.
Hi, an angel. I'm Draco. Or I could just like try and do it while he's dancing. That would work, right? Like he starts jumping up and down. I'm just like editing it as we're going. Like this is the part of his tail that I need to put here. Okay. What were we talking about next? I'm so. Thank you, Evolve. Thank you, Sophia. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate you. Why that one? It looks so derpy. I love it. Jane! Thank you for the bits. I appreciate you. I like that one, though. It's so derpy. Ooh. How did it work?
Scroll down. Scroll down. Scroll down.
Wait. Oh, go to split?
Oh my god.
What?
Just go back.
I went back.
And then split.
Split the frames.
Down.
In
Oh.
vampire clothing.
Thank you, Brittany.
I'm going to bed.
Good night. This one's perfect right here. Chat, let's all thank Brittany together. Thanks, Brittany. Shuba duck better .png. Perfect. I nailed it. That was all me. No help from anybody. Chat, if I'm murdered tonight, don't blame Brittany. It was my fault. Good night. Okay. Turtle's done. Stingray's outline's done. Jellyfish. Damn it, Snowy.
Thank you, Brittany. Draco 5 love. Draco 5 love.
Sophia,
Draco
thank you for the
5
bits.
love.
Is this just like a bits hype train? Guys, if you don't know, if we hit a level 5 hype train, I will roll the Wheel of Pain. And if we roll the Wheel of Pain, I have a chance of eating an enchanting apple, eating a netherite brick, or netherite block, sorry. Fighting the Warden, if you're interested in that. Fighting 3 withers, using a rocket thing. Why do you want to wax my nose hairs? They're not even that noticeable. Let's not do any hype trains though. Beta pixel. Oh my god. This is so eloquent. Is that the right word? Probably not. This is ridiculously like pictures. Ridiculously well done. Maybe we could do that for a stream. That'd be funny. Or not a stream, a goal. That'd be funny as hell. I would hate it. I think chat likes it when I hate things. This month's goal, if you guys don't know, we are going to be playing Pokemon.
Eloquent.
Thank you, Evolve. 5 seconds of the hype trade. GG. Bunch of nerds. I didn't have to talk about it. Thank you again for the bits of off.
Eloquent.
You tried. Let's see. Let's do beta simple. I'm gonna write in beta fish to not. Somebody said I should do Tentacruel, just with no explanation. Just have it in there.
What about Eloquent Duck?
I was thinking about doing dames. We could have dame. We could have duck. What other streamers are aquatic based? Is there a whale streamer? That's fun. The Wicked. Let's try the Minecraft. Elijah's a whale streamer. Minecraft image, not converter. Is this the right one? Yes. Puplava? Puplava likes... What? Dogs. What? See if this looks any good. Select all. Leave those. Kip likes boats. Chat, you're on one today. Oh, that looks just like a beta fish, right? Looks exactly like the picture. There it is. Indistinguishable. With that big blob of red. Boats work in water. No, you're thinking of a submarine. Make it bigger, that's what she said. And that's how you get one guy to say something in chat and never come back. Beta fish. Pixel. Just kidding, Toxic. I don't think we could do beta fish. Or at least we couldn't do it justice. Say that a lot too. See if we can find maybe pixel art. This music's aggressive. So we had issues with stingrays, octopus. Have we found the octopus yet? No. I don't remember what this one's called either. Commander Root is an aquatic streamer. I thought that said pornographic. I was like, what the fuck have I been looking up? Can you move over? The leaderboard is kind of full. Damn, Evolve. You're at 6,000 bits? Holy shit, man. You guys have been ridiculously supportive this month. Octopus Pixel. This looks good. This looks like it would be too big for what we want, though. That's blue. What about this one, chat? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think this is too big. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 16, 17. Yeah, this is too big. Hey, Becca. I'm doing good. How are you, friend? We gotta have something purple, though, right? What do you guys think? Do you think this one, or do you think this one? This one might be too big for our map. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 6, 37, 38, 39, 40. Yeah, I think it's too big. Damn it. Okay, life is so busy lately. It's sad. Oh, it's okay, Becca. We like having you whenever you can drop by. I think we could go with something like this, but that's too like simplistic, right? What about this one? Well, no, it has a smile. Well, I guess I could get rid of the smile and like simplify the eyes. What about purple octopus pixel? There we go. Oh my god. Derpy, where are you? This is you, Derpy. Derpy in octopus form. Oh, you sussy Evolve. Oh, look, Arbok. Dude, I'm a choke's cool too. I said purple octopus. I didn't say Pokemon. I could probably do a lot of this by hand myself, but I'm like... Why did I quit the world? That wasn't good. Pretty sure I had stuff going through here. You got this, Toxic. So right earlier, I thought about what you said. I'm a psychologist, but I tend to talk to women more than men when it comes to mental health. I think mental health specifically, I think I talked to anyone about it, but I was talking more specifically about just in general. I find it easier to talk to women. Not that I can't talk to men, but that makes sense. Sheepy, 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 sheepy. Okay, so we'll grab some black concrete. We'll grab some gray concrete. Maybe some white concrete. We'll see how it goes. Hello, hello, hello. Sheepy, 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 sheepy. Hello, hello, hello. ILYF. Yeah, women definitely go through a lot more than men. Well, I wouldn't say, like, on a overall basis, yes. but I don't want to specify, like, you know. Oh, I love your face. Okay. I thought it just meant like I love you, friend, or something. Oversimplify is the word I'm looking for, I think. We need light gray and gray. We have gray. So we need light gray. I mean, that's pretty much all we're gonna have to work with. I don't know if I have any flowers over here. We have some. Should be good enough. Yeah, exactly, Becca. Grab. Boop boop. Oh, dude, Cyberpunk's so chill. I think it got a lot of hate, which I respectably understand, but like, I felt like the playthrough when I played it, it was good. It wasn't the greatest, right? But I still thought it was good. Say, like, if it worked as an indie game, I think it would be really good. If that makes sense. As a AAA, it had way too many bugs. Chicken burger? That sounds good. Oops. Okay, so my thought process on this manta ray is we're gonna make it like basically one color, the flat color of it, and then we'll work on the details as we're going. If that makes sense. Basically, I'm gonna fuck it all up, give up, and then just leave it the way. If you didn't understand what I was saying. You know what'd be fun is a hardcore playthrough of Dark Souls. You know how pissy I would get every time I'd have to reset? Wait, why am I here? Just made you more hyper, Sheepy. Fair. Cosmic, thank you for the follow. So next month we could do something IRL more specific for the monthly goal, and then I could probably try and do like a hardcore playthrough of Dark Souls if we beat it. Or I could try and do like a Elden Ring hardcore playthrough. No, I couldn't do Elden Ring because I don't have the flippin' stuff for it. Woo. Just a dink. Yeah, you better. I say that with, or me and Brittany tease each other with that. So don't worry, it's not like... Where did you get the blue concrete from, homie? Grab all this. Perfect. Whatever. I want to put the black concrete... I mean, the tail is black concrete, right? That only makes sense. Up until... like the bottom, right? Like right there. Then here we want to have a bit of a split. What am I watching out for, Sheepy? The baby zombie? Hey, what's up, Zesty? How you doing, homie? Oh, gosh. I do want to make the... I think I want to make their, like... What are they called? They're like mouths. Bluebeard's the smart guy. He'll correct me on what it is. I think I want to make those white up to this point. And then their eyeballs... actually the... I want to do white to there. Do that, right? And the eyeballs, yep. And then try and do like black around it. Black here too. Go back to gray concrete real quick. I think it could go like something like this. What do I need to do? Oh, correct me on how I did with something. I can't remember what it was though, Bluebeard, I'm sorry. Oh wait, what? It's the center? Oh, that's not the center of the tail. That's why I'm confused. Wait, it should be though. Huh? Did I just go up too high with this? Oh no. I have that there. Oh, you can see right there. Something went wrong on that side. Is this supposed to be in one? I'm guessing. Did I delete that picture already? I bet you I did. Yeah. Classic Draco. Here's my recycle bin. Okay. Now, restart. That wasn't the right one. Deleted like 6 minutes ago? Oh, that's all Shuba. Snapchat? Why Snapchat? Hello? Well, oh, that's what it was. Okay. This is the best image I have, so I'll try and make it work. If this is the case, I would just want to go down one further. What I'll do on this side is I think I'll bring it all over one. And that makes this a lot easier because then we just have to bring it down and it should be 3 also. Actually, it should be 2. This is currently 4. Why is it currently 4? Why did I notice this while we were building it? 1, 2, 3 up. This is all equal, right? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. What if I just equalize it on the other side? I go down 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Surprised we didn't notice this while we were doing it. Guessing there was something wrong. We do all that. Then with the first one, we just go down 2 again. I think we just even it out until we get up to there. I feel like I'm probably going to be completely lost though.
2, 2, 2, 6, 10, 16, 12.
Thank you, Pit, for the bits of all. Goober. No, I definitely did something wrong here. This would be one of the more unique builds that I've seen. What do you mean, Zesty? I mean, pixel art, so, like, I feel like this is probably going to be the most underappreciated part of our build. But it's important to me. It's important to me, which means that it's going to be the most appreciated. If that makes sense. We have 1, 2. You think so, Zesty? I just feel like people that come in probably will look at the build more. I don't know. That's way more interesting. Well, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because, like, the center is kind of going to be boring. I'm going to try and keep everything black and white as much as I can. We'll have life in it. And we'll have 2 bonsai trees. That's the plan. But, like, I don't want it to be, like, super boring. Like, I want to add life to where I can. Does that make sense? Maybe I did math on these wrong, but even then, that doesn't make any sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It'll look good once we get to it. It's just gonna take us a bit. 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I did that wrong. 1, 2, 3. Nope, that's 7. But is there a way I could fix this? So if I bring this back up, right? Like 1. And just bring everything back up 1. Is there a way I could possibly fix this? I bet there is. I just have to think about what I'm doing. I mean, part of the question is it noticeable? Part of the answer is, hell yeah, it is. That's not the center. That's what the problem is. This right here isn't the center. This is the center. That's why we're confused. So the center is technically right here. That's what the issue is. So if we make that the center, how do we fix this? It should be fixable. It's only the bottom part that's all fucked up. The fact that I'm winging this makes me very nervous, because I feel like I'm not going to like this manta ray at all. I just want to scrap it. But I think we can make it work. So this goes here, and then we have 2 there. We have 3 there. And how do we make this centered? This is obviously off. Which side though? I'm early game, hardcore Minecraft, and just got to mob farm, but have to head a hobbit a starter hole. Wait, okay, wait. Wait. Build something on Minecraft. I don't. Dude, hobbit holes are kind of cool to build. I liked watching Green and Mumbo build theirs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's one too many. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, both of those are one too many. So that should be fine. 1, 2, 2, 3. Oh. Was I supposed to do 3 here? I'm not counting that, right? Oh, I'm supposed to do a gap there. Wait, okay, hold on. Oops. Oh, that's why it was... Okay, that makes sense. A focal point, but thought not glass. Wait, what are you saying? I'm sorry. Sorry, Evolve, what's up? I don't have flippin' blue concrete. My bow and green made the glass the focal point. Oh, like you could see through the glass. Yeah, so you could look outside of it. I can't remember off the top of my head. I remember liking their builds, but I... That more wood. Who was it that had the chaotic, like, door that nobody could enter properly? I know everybody was just messing around, but I remember that being hilarious. Push can when you finish the soda. No, it wasn't Mumbo. I think it was like Stress Monster. She had like, I think it was like 2 double doors. And then like a bunch of trap doors. That's who I was thinking about. Ever crush a can when you finish the soda and left the shape of it? Sheepy, are you losing it? I think Sheepy's losing it, chat. And yeah, Zesty. I feel like people that leave their walls boring. I mean, you can put flat all the time, but I feel like that just kind of ruins a build. Well, it doesn't ruin a build, it just makes the build less focused. Like, it doesn't complete the build. That's how I feel. I need blue. Hey, Luckman, how you doing? Hey, what's up, Kip? Kip, were you streaming today? How was your stream, bud? I'm gonna tell Pup I've been playing through Hat in Time. It's so good so far. I love the blue, like, not blue, the Gilded Black Zone. Ever since Jeff said it made it look like a Gilded Black Zone stairs. It does 100%. In my brain, at least. Oh, if you guys want to see something stupid, look at our farm, man. Oh, it's not that crazy. Okay. We definitely have way too many fish too, though. But we have no ink from it. Sad. But we have all the crystals we need. Never have to worry about those again. I don't think there's a prismarine farm that I really want to do that I can think of. Yes, before you cut yourself, Sheepy, you should definitely should throw it away. Piston break. What's up? What about piston break? Oh, on the bedrock? Yeah, wait. Yes? Are you talking about where my, No, I didn't. No, I did use a piston break, yeah. To break through the bedrock to the ground level. Very unique. Okay, I should have done this while in between everything. Pretty sure just, like, comment that this is here. Get on the roof. Actually, to get on the roof, I used, what did I do to get on the roof? To get on the roof, I used E-pearls. E-pearls and a ladder. But to get back down, I used the piston brake. So if I put that there... Probably make it look equal like that, right? Does that look better, chat? I think that's more so what I want. Should be even. So we have the outline done. It's kind of the big deal, I think. Now we just have to get the look done. Which, by the way, Twitch chat, you're looking good. Ah! Now, today from a word of our sponsors. Except I don't have any sponsors, so... These should end up in the same spot. They do! Woo! I am planning on getting a sponsor soon. If you guys remember, what are they called? Oh, this is actually wrong. The beautiful people at Udi. There's another company like Udi, except they do custom hoodies. I think they're called Cuddle. I'm gonna see if I can put one of my emotes on the hoodie. What are you eating, Unique? Everybody's been talking about food today. I hate them. I hate it. But also I love food, so... You know, no complaints here. Just ham and cheese, nothing special. Dude, that's the bomb. Always the bomb. So, there's like a light gray... like... build. What's those? Did you say that in the wrong chat? Or did you say that in the right chat? I don't know. Snowy's just losing it, confirmed. I think we could do something like this and throw those there. Oh, Biggie Smalls. True. Boom, boom. Wonder if they have that on a Biggie Smalls. Thomas. They do. Let's go. We're adding it to the queue. I think white probably wouldn't work other than like the eyes most likely. So we're gonna see how this looks. I got you, Snowies. Although you could just listen to it on your own, but like it's fun for everybody, you know? Wait, we're not playing D&D this weekend. Now I'm sad. It's okay. I'm gonna be talking to Jesse for 4 hours on a Saturday. Don't be too upset. Wait, chat. What topic should we talk about? Does anybody have anything that they think I should talk about with Jesse? Yeah, Sheepy, my character really likes fire. You like my lore? Stop! Need more lore. Fire good though. Where the fuck is this dolphin? How's it giving me dolphin speed? But lore. But fire, Sheepy. Fire good. Oops. Oh, fuck. Can you guys hear it? It's super quiet. Okay. You're an amazing human being, Sheepy. I need more black concrete. I don't like the light gray. We'll have to figure out something to do that. East Coast motherfucker. I love Biggie. Him and Tupac were definitely taken out of this world too early. We got fucking amazing artists like Kendrick to cover though. Oops. I do kind of have lore ideas, Sheepy, but I don't know if I feel like sharing them on stream. Oh shit, really evolve. The only thing I ever have like lay claim to people, famous people that I know of is a really tragic event that happened like a year ago. I'm so mad my charisma is my dump stat, dude. It's Baltimore Conti, he was West City. Oh shit. Jesus, Evolve. You have been way too supportive. You need to... You're so close to 7K. You're so close to 10K and everything. Like, what the hell? Wait, Sophia, how close did you say you were to 50K? You almost have your RPG raw. You almost have your raw emote. 20k? Oh, okay. I thought you were super close. It's freaking 200. Wait, I never filled these in. Huh? Yeah, there's a raw emote. You said you're going out, Snowies. Wait, the raw is 75k? Oh no. Oh, is facepalm? Because that's a bit emote, sheepy. Is this one the? Is that one the 50k one? Sophia? Room when it happened. Room when it happened. Mock, yeah, okay.
A little each day adds up.
Somebody take Evolve's wallet away. Love you, you fucking goober. They're now not finishing up until the 18th. The fuck? I'm sorry, Sophia. I love you. You're amazing. My in-laws are pissed. Yeah. Yeah, I'm annoyed for them. I don't even know your in-laws. Appreciate you, Evolve. You goober. So yeah, I can swap them for you if you want me to. All you have to do is ask nicely. I don't think anybody uses them. Well, I wonder if Chris uses mock. I'd have to ask Chris first, but after that, it's all yours. Give you something to swap. These nuts. Don't you fucking... Sophia doesn't want me to, sheepy. She literally just threatened me. Boop. My credit card today, and they make me wait 3 extra days for the 4-digit pin to come separate. I've never had a company do that to me. Oh, Brittany. You punk. Is this song still playing? I feel like this song is way too long. 8 minutes, yeah. It's a bit much. I will spank you, Jake. All credit cards do that? What do you... No, they don't! What the fuck? Oh, credit... Sorry, I thought a debit card. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Toxic. You're right. Yeah, Toxic, yeah. I forgore. Snowies, tell me, what's your favorite Final Fantasy? Actually, Twitch chat, tell me what's your favorite Final Fantasy. Good night, Unique. Get some good rest. No, Streamlabs doesn't. I have to figure out how to fix that. 7 then 9. 9? Cringe. Damn right, X is amazing. I didn't care for 9. If we're talking main series, I would say 10 then 13. 7 holds a very special place on my heart, but those two were the two I kind of like grew up on. Although I should have grown up on a... Oh, yeah, maybe. I don't know, babe. Let me finish this up and then I can. I like 13. I don't care for 12 by the fact that they had Vera in it. Vera are gorgeous, so, you know. And then 15 I liked, but they just struggled to make it like what they wanted. I think they had too short of a deadline. Because the game just finishes like, I would say maybe halfway through. We'll watch the TikTok real quick. I don't like this. I'm not sure what I'm doing with it yet. But we'll figure it out. Oh, I've seen this, actually. Somehow I've seen this. So my bank card. I went golfing. And get home and it's gone. Oop, that's chatting. 2 minutes before leaving the clubhouse at the course, it grew legs, I swear to God. Wait, no, you showed me a different one. So dorky. Scene change? Oh, I didn't go to... I thought I changed it. I thought I changed it, but I changed it to the wrong one. That's my bad. That's my bad. There you go, goobers. I love the way Poe stands. It's like the whitest dad dance. Wait, what will work? Take 3 days before your wife and the in-laws figure it out, but you have to quote Biggie Smiles while doing it. So how do I fix this, chat? It kind of looks like the Batmobile. If it was like a manta ray. So actually, the way this syncs up is weird. I'll see if I can make that work. Oh my fucking god. Yes! Dun. Ba, 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 ba. I didn't know you watched this thing in Sheepy. Fudge. I mean, that might work. Good night, Sophia. Get some good rest. I hope you feel better. I think it is the same server, Sheepy. I can get rid of this too. It's not letting you on the server? Oh, that's frustrating. Sorry, Sheepster. Sheepster. Thanks for alerts over here. Get some good rest. I don't think this is gonna look good. I'm gonna try it though. Trying out different designs just to see what we like and don't like. Yeah, it's too straight. You know what? I don't like it at the butt like that either. I think that's part of the problem. I think we get rid of the light gray also. Light gray's trying to highlight it too much. I was thinking light gray would be a good transition. Now that I think about it, it makes no sense. Oh, that's frustrating, Sheepy. Boop, 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 boop. So the butt kind of wiggles. Is it lid that always sings the "My money don't jiggle jiggle"? This. Okay, black. Oops. Dang it. Black's trying to like that. Is that better? I don't like it. What if I give it like a curve instead? Feel so bad. So much trouble with Pup and Mother Jesse? What do you mean trouble? Sheepy, you're never trouble. You silly goose. So we do 2. What I'm gonna do with both of these is I'm just gonna do. I don't know if this is gonna work the way I want it to. She'd be too wholesome to be mad at for something like that. If they ever get annoyed at you, I'll beat them up for you, okay? Just kidding. I wonder if Jessie's still writing or if she actually went to bed. Actually, I don't even know if she was writing today. Oh, she was hanging out with friends, dude. Boom. I'll try that out. Just what I want to do in the first place. Do boom boom. Like how they had 2 Metroids back to back. Lovely. Oh, where did I think that was that? No! Ugh. We do 1 and 2 and 1 and 2 and 1 and 2 and 1 and 2. Should be good other than this. Let me do all this. And pop, pop, pop. Cool. I don't think this is gonna look good. I don't like it. Ha! Ha ha! I mean, if we just have it pure black, is it gonna look okay? I don't want it to be pure black though. Like that's so boring. I feel like Batman, just pure black. All moody. Oops. No! All of this shit that we're gonna have to get rid of is so annoying. No worries at all, Evolve. Go get some good rest. Get some good rest, friend. Appreciate you. Hopefully by tomorrow, you'll have a Stingray that you'll like. Or I'll have a Stingray that you'll like. Because you're the most important person that I need to approve of my builds. You know? We could put dirt over all these. That might be the right move. No, no. I mean, it looks fine. It just feels so dull. I mean, Stingrays are kind of sleek, so it's not surprising that it looks fine. Stingrays have like a sleek look to them, right? Is that all of it? Hopefully. We'll see. A lot better, yeah. Batman look really pulls it off. Fudge. Boop. Follow this in. Yeah, just sit here like that. Boom and boom. And we gotta sleep real quick. Bed's up here. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you guys like my playlist or do you like the game music? What this? It's Draco. It's Draco. Hi, Bug. How you doing? Good to see you. I've been enjoying the game music a lot. I'm curious as to if like the nostalgia is gonna like get boring though. There's one right here. Yep. Or it should be. Oh my god. That wasn't very smart. Okay. Thank you guys again for all the support today. We crushed the daily goal. You guys started a hype trade and everything. I appreciate it so much. It's definitely something I think about daily when I stream. It's how much love I get. And I don't forget it. Seriously. I know that's cheesy as fuck, but generally how I feel. To be honest, I lost maybe all art pieces for this year. iPad. That's something. Well, good news is, Pug, that you have it like saved on like Discords and stuff, right? So like, so you don't have to worry too much, right? Okay, got all that fixed. Go ahead and get rid of this, that, and that, and that. Yeah, but meh. Yeah, they're not as good as like the original art piece, right? I can understand that. It was more so like if you wanted to at least try and save some of it, right? Wait, I never fixed that? Excuse me? July, September, October, today, the other projects. Yeah. I get it. It's like, if I ever delete my hardcore world again and have to go to a backup, I feel like it's incomplete, right? If that makes sense. But I feel like backups are a good thing because then you don't have to, you know, specifically just say you lost the world completely. Speaking of backups, I should make a backup my hardcore world. I haven't done it in a little bit. That would be a good idea. New visions, yeah. It's always a good time. It was good to try something new. That's what all these builds have been, is just new stuff, honestly. These pixel arts are small, but like I feel like they're gonna be good for an overall aesthetic. At least I hope. So funny how all over the place they are, though. It's hard to say as nasty as designers get annoyed, but who knows? My mind does. Wait, what? Are you saying like? Gives me annoyed, but who knows my mind? Yeah, no, I think I understand what you're saying. Space come along? Yeah. It's come along wonderfully. I'm happy with it. I'm not the most happy about the Stingray. It being pure black is kind of boring. Like storage on files is nasty. Like storage just in your PC and stuff, is that what you're saying? I think. Trying to understand, make sure I understand. I don't know if there's a better way to make that look good, chat. I feel as though like we could make it look better, but I'm not sure how exactly to tackle it. On anything? I mean, cloud is kind of nice because that way you could save your stuff everywhere, but even then there's a risk of like losing your password or some shit. Can I do a different black? There's not much black in Minecraft, right? Maybe black stone? I mean, look at these. I feel like these are more like textured and look better. Even the seahorse. Although the seahorse is chaotic as fuck. Maybe my brain is fried today. I need to not think about stuff. I don't think adding an outline is going to be good. Only thing I could think of is like maybe a polished black stone. So let's go grab some, see how it looks. Polished black stone. What else is black? Oh, I need to do that one before I forget about it. Grab you and just grab that. Fill it all the way in. Don't have to worry about anything else there. What about over here? I feel like I might have missed it. I did miss some of these. Damn it, Jake. What are you doing with your life? I'm gonna grab this. Jump back down. We'll grab a couple more stacks so we can just knock those out real quick. Not you. Whee! Okay, so you. Nothing. Nothing. Oh, it's all right. Wait, what? No, that's nothing. Nothing. Could have sworn there were more. Am I tripping? Let's see. There's this one. Yeah, they're all like right here. Oh, okay, that one's good. Did I just go the wrong way? I did. Okay, so this is the 3 this way. Whee! Oh god. Dang it. Boop. And then that one, yes. Oh. Hop down. Jump, drop down, get your evil on, girl. You. Cool. How do we add texture? I mean, blackstone. I don't think black glazed terracotta is gonna look good. We can't do. No. Oh god, that's fine because that works. Yeah. Maybe obsidian. Could try obsidian too. Because this manta ray has a like a blue hue to it. Although obsidian I think is like a purple hue, but should be good enough. God, we have to bring all the stuff from here back too. We're getting there with filling in the walls, though. We're getting a lot done. More than I expected to have accomplished by now. Friday, I think we'll be playing hardcore, normal hardcore. I don't foresee anything coming up that's crazy. Last Friday was insane, and I loved it. But I can't see it happening again. Foresee it happening again anytime soon. Polished blackstone, probably some blackstone. And then other things, most likely. Woo! We got a half hour to tackle this. Play around with it a bit. That sounds really sus. I didn't mean it to make it sound that sus. Sorry. Boop boop. But-ta-dun, ta-ta-dun, ta-ta-dun, ta-ta-dun. Yeah, that's another reason why I want to cover up the roofs. I mean, I'm probably hearing the gas from underground, but still. But still. But still. It's my favorite place to go. Bloop. Okay. So I can drop these off real quick. I keep that. Zombie piglins don't trade for gold. Reacts. If you're talking about piglins in general, I mean, you could just aggro them to get them to chase you. You could also like have a line of gold, just have them follow it. Although they get off track, so I would have it like specific in a specific direction. I don't know. I would say best way is to get them to aggro you. I have no idea what this music's from. I can try Deep Slate Coal also. Well, the trade up. Okay. I kind of figured that's what you meant, but I just wanted to be clear, just in case you thought it was the other ones. Okay. Let's take a block of coal too, since that's dark. Trying to get soul speed. Yeah. I mean, the best way to trade with them, if you don't gotta... Are you trying to make a trading farm react? Or are you trying to make a... Or are you just trying to trade? So there's a couple different ways you could tackle that, I feel. Put these in there. Boom. Well, that's good. Don't have that much coal. We have obsidian, though. I think that's it. Yeah, I can't find one to trade with. They're in biome they spawn in. Yeah, the best biome they spawn in... Oh, interesting. Why did I put that down there? Probably because I forgot about it, like a derp. The best biome they spawn in is the Crimson biome. They can also spawn in the Nether Wastes biome, but I think it's less frequent. Okay, I think that's all of it. So let's grab this back. Trying to make sure I'm not missing out on anything. Dark Oak shouldn't work. Dark Oak might work. Grab like a stack of it, fudge it. Got our rockets ready to rocket out. Not a problem, Reax. Not a problem. Happy to help. I kind of miss soul speed here, but... You know, at least we're not fisting Deep Slate today. Thank you for the follow, Reax. Welcome on in. To the family. I'm gonna minus stack here. We have Dark Oak near our house. So I'll go grab that also. That was pretty lucky. Pretty sure spruce won't look good enough, but might as well try all of the textures. It might be it for today, though. I mean, either way, it's fine. I mean, at least I can do... I know how this hunting goes. Good luck, friend. You got this. Yeah, I remember when Soul Speed first came out. I got all hyped about it. And now I'm just kind of in the point where, like, it's not the greatest thing ever, but it's still nice to have. You know? Leave that floating, did I? I did. What the heck? What is up with me? Okay, anyways. I don't think we have that much. XP bottles left. We really need to work on our cleric stuff, but I made it a goal to do all the other things first, so that's what I'm sticking to. Yeah, I don't think Spruce is gonna look good enough. Dark Oak might look okay and passable, but I'm gonna guess that Obsidian is our best bet, and maybe Polished Blackstone. I think Obsidian's gonna be too, like, bulky. Another portal is in the middle of a soul sand biome, and it's quite annoying, all of these skellies walking around shooting arrows at me. Oh my gosh, yes. You could make, like, a path block out of there, like a pathway, but even then, you still got all the skellies shooting at you. It's so annoying. When I was playing Half-Heart Hardcore React, I hated Soul Sand Valleys with a passion. I think those were the one biome I did not want to see. Just because skeletons are just cheaters. Okay. Oh, we still have our Half-Heart Hardcore world. We could play that Friday. I don't know. What do you think, chat? Different places they need to go, but in that, just venturing out really annoying. But yeah, they're like on ice skates. Yeah, they're insanely zoomy too, and I think it's hilarious to watch skeletons like 360 no scope you. That's only 42. Okay, we'll do like 3 trees. I don't know if I want to work on this or like start fresh tomorrow. Probably best to start fresh, that way I don't have to like force my brain to do this. So I might end stream early. Just like 20 minutes early, it's not too bad. Yeah, one more stack. Bum 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 bum. Okay. God, I'm gonna hate when I have to terraform this place. This is a huge project that I'm not looking forward to, but I do have some ideas with it, and I'm excited for that. But it's also a huge project, so it's a bit overwhelming. Yeah, Dark Oak should work much more easier. I don't remember if Jane put herself on here yet. I don't think she was here at the beginning. Yeah. I remember Jane being on our wall at one point. Oh, Vicky too. I hope Vicky's doing okay. Oh my gosh, so many supportive people. It's nuts. Wait, does Malady have 2? Did I just see that? Did I see 2 Maladies? What do you do, Drop Alley? Alley! So many beautiful people. Actually, let's go back to home. And then I'll end stream with some bomb-ass Lena Raine music. We got a pretty quiet chat tonight, so I'll probably just end the stream without raiding. Wait, Ty, didn't you just start working there? Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. Put these away. Call that good. Ba-ba-bum, 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 ba-ba-bum. Started working there 4 months ago, and they're so toxic, I've realized it. Wait, no shot. That was the job you were talking about. Or was this a different job that you didn't end up taking that you were like... You had an interview for another job, didn't you? And then you were thinking about taking that? Wait, what happened to Zombie Piglin? Wait, what? Are they on the roof or something? They shouldn't be able to spawn up here. Weird. I didn't take the job I got offered. I should have. It's okay. I mean, we all kind of like expect different things or want different things, right? So to have a job where you're like, maybe, I don't know, like, it's one of those like you're not convinced, so you don't want to take it kind of thing. God dang it. That's all good. Cool. Freaking love this shot right there. I'm sorry, Tai Tai. That's got to be rough to deal with, like something like that. Can't imagine like being able to have the mental fortitude to be able to work through something like that, right? Thank you everybody for the support today. I don't know how to say it other than thank you. Y'all been super awesome. Stay amazing, stay beautiful, brush your teeth, all that stuff. I'll see you guys tomorrow, 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. If you're not following, please consider doing so. And all of that shit. Much love, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow. Peace. And we're not raiding today, like I said. So annoying, like you have a meeting on Friday morning, bring a support person. Wait, like... So they're not letting you quit until the meeting, Ty? Or what's going on? That's so frustrating. Fuck that. Unless they're firing you, fuck that. Maybe they'll give you a severance. That probably isn't happening, but that'd be funny. I hope it goes well, though, Ty. Good night, everybody. Much love.